Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. How is everybody doing? Hopefully I got everything set up here. I tried. Um yeah. Another exciting sale. I can't wait. Oh, and by the way, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Oh, hell. Oh, my goodness. I'm dying here. Uh, oh. Hi, Miss Robin Boyd. Girl, I don't know what I'm going to do with you. You should not have done that. Thank you for the card and the gift card. I appreciate it very much. I think I'm going to buy me a new pair of house shoes. I haven't had a new pair of house shoes in a while. And I'm going to try to find them with strawberries on them just for you. I don't know if that'll happen. But because strawberries, for some reason, all of a sudden are just, I used to see them everywhere. Now all I see is apples everywhere. Or cherries. But I used to see a lot of strawberries. And Miss Mary, how are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I loved the card too. It was funny. I got 3 cards for my birthday. One from Miss Robin Boyd, one from my mom and dad, and one from my son and the upstairs son here, and the kids. Oh, hi, Karen Daly. How are you? Still lurking. That's all right. You lurk away, girl. You lurk away. Oh yeah, that card was great. The card was great. Oh my goodness. Well, here we go with another Sunday sale. And Halloween, Christmas. I've had a hard time finding like things that I feel like you couldn't just walk into any old antique store and find half a dozen or more of them. So, y'all know I like to find things a little different. You know, how many fairy lamps can you find, and how many fitting bells and vases and all that kind of stuff, you know? It's a lot of that kind of stuff when I go. Hi, Miss Pat. Look at them. Oh, goodness. And Mr. Greg. Hello, hello. My kids just go crazy when I do things like that, when I go like this. They're like, Grandma, one eye's straight and one eye's crooked. I said, yeah, can't you do that? And they'll try, and they're like all over the place. I have got so many robin birds out back. It's almost like it just carpets the backyard at times. They're everywhere. The red-breasted robins. And I think of my robins every time. Oh, do. Now, something I wanted to talk to y'all about real quick. And I've talked to my postal service already and trying to figure out why. You're just like, oh my goodness. If you go in and you check your tracking number? Because everybody, if you don't get a tracking number, let me know. Email me and say, hey, I need my tracking number. But I have it set up to where when I purchase your goodness gracious, what it's called, postal tag, it has an email in there, your email. It should be email that comes directly to your personal email account, not your PayPal email. Sometimes those are the same, and that's okay. But you should get one. And then it may say that it's in Boonville still, sitting and waiting for approval. That's not true. That's just not true. Once I print your tag, it's going to the post office that day. I don't hold on to them. And I told my postal service, I talked to them up there. I said, why is it saying that? And she looked it up and she couldn't figure out why it was saying that and what the deal was on it. But some of the boxes that I had shipped on last Tuesday said that even still on Friday that I still had them and I didn't. Now the last 4 people that paid, I mean, everybody's paid for their invoices, but from last week, but the last 4 that paid, y'all's all went out on Friday. Because I had an estate sale. I left the house at about 4, no, wait a minute. I left the house about 5 o'clock in the morning. And then I did not get back in town in time because it was a little over 2 hours away and then 2 hours back. And they just couldn't do it. Just didn't. Time I got back, it was not happening. But it did go out Friday. So everybody, if you go in and your package is saying that it's not been sent out, it has been sent out. I don't know if I take a manifest down so they don't have to scan every box. After I print out the tags, I print a manifest, which is one barcode that has all of the boxes that I'm sending out that day on it. I don't know if they don't know how to do that, understand that, and need to scan that paper, but I hand it to them and they like getting it. Oh, thank you. You're the only one that brings in a manifest. Yeah, that's great. So I figured they knew what to do with it. But yeah, it's saying that. So don't, like I said, I ship out on Tuesdays and Thursdays. If not Thursday, then Friday. So everybody's box that pays for it in that week, it's gone. It's out. So sometimes when you look at that, it may show that, and I don't know why. I've tried to figure all that out, but right now it's saying that a lot of them are in transit. And I don't, let's see, this is the 12th, yeah, because it's my birthday. A couple of them are saying delivered already. Miss Pat, you get yours. Oh, Miss Judy Joe. And I don't know who Betonal. I don't know who you are. Thank you for coming though. Appreciate it. I don't know how to say your name. Beaton. I don't know. Sorry. But welcome. You got yours. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because it's saying delivered on yours. And then it's saying delivered on Carol Bloom's. And everybody else, it's saying, oh, Susan Romy got hers. Let me refresh this page and see if that helps any. I don't check this one. I don't want to see anybody's box end up in, where was it, Miss Judy, Puerto Rico or something like that. Yeah, so they're saying in transit. Yeah. Miss Judy, yours is saying in transit, but it went all the way to Sacramento, then it's coming up. And I don't know why some people's are going to Minnesota and then going, because I think last week Greg said, and I checked, it was Minnesota and then over to Iowa or Ohio, sorry. Why that? I don't know either. I don't get it. I don't understand it. So let me see who else come in after my blabbering. Just want you to know that's, if you got an issue with your box, that is what's going on. So Mr. Greg, Robin. Just let me get caught up here now with people. Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim are here. And Miss Gail. Happy Sunday, dear friends. Happy birthday to me. Is that my Robin with a Y? My Robin with a Y is here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm waving at you, Jim. I'm waving at you, Jim. Carrie Ann, hello, hello. Roxana, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jim's waving. Oh, shoot, y'all kill me. Miss Carol Bloom, hello, hello. So I have to look over there so I can see the chat. It's easier for me to see the chat. It's closer up to my old eyeballs. I am my last 50 anything today. Today I turned 59. Yep. Can you believe it? This young looking lady with the big waddle is 59. There's no way. I feel like I'm 85. 90. No. Shoot. Hope I said hi to everybody. Hope I didn't miss anybody. But sometimes that chat moves pretty quick. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. I'm so glad y'all's here. I spent, let's see. Last night, my son wanted to know what I wanted for my birthday. And I said, I think I want pizza. I want pizza. I want a meat lover's pizza. And I want to watch a movie with you guys. Just where we're all together, a nice quiet night, just all together. And he goes, what movie you want to watch? I said, well, I don't know. I said, y'all pick it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. As long as we're just all together and well, they picked the new Avatar. I don't like Avatar, but it was not a bad little movie. Avery, I have been thinking about you. I hope you are okay. Yep. Next year, you will celebrate your first anniversary of your 59th birthday. I don't get any older after that. Exactly. Oh, goodness. Thank you, guys. All appreciate you all. And then, so we did that last night. And then my mom had came over. What day was that? That same day, earlier that day. She gave me a cord, and of course, Mom always puts money in the cord. Even at 59, my mother still puts money in my birthday card. Oh my goodness. Let's see what else. I'll be 28. How many times? No. 28, girl. Let's see. What was I doing when I was 28? No, I'd like to be, if I could pick I guess an age that I could go back to just for a day. I would want to go back to, oh hell, I don't even know. I think about 16. Somewhere right in there. Just for a day. I don't know. It'd be sort of different, wouldn't it? Well, I'm glad you made it. I was starting to worry about you, not about just because I hadn't seen you, and I thought I'm going to have to email her if she doesn't pop in pretty soon, because I know we all have our own lives, and we all have things we got to do, and sometimes it all runs in together, and you can't make it, and I totally understand. When you were 28 again? Well, 28, I already had 2 kids. So no, I don't want to do that again. They were little, and I don't want to do that again. No, no way. All right. Now, remember, guys, as always, I don't sell in any particular order. So if there's something you're interested in, you want to see, doesn't mean you have to purchase it. Just means you didn't get a really good close look at it, during the preview. And just want to look at it a little closer. There's never an obligation to purchase anything, ever. I mean, I appreciate it when you do, but you know, you want to know what I want for my birthday? I want to tell you. I want to sell everything today. I'm just kidding. That I've done that once. I've done that once. I think in one time, and it's been many years ago. Not many, because I haven't been doing this on here that long, but 5 years, 6 years, something like that. But anyway, I'm just kidding. So if you want to look at something, just let me know. And I don't think I added anything, but I do have some things that have multiples, and I try to always let y'all know that ahead of time. So let's see. I want to be 54 again. Pat says, oh. Yeah. Just wish you had the wisdom, or knew a little bit more than like you know now. I would not have had 3 husbands. I don't even know if I would have had one. For sure. Ah. Oh, I have a little chick a friend gave me, and it sits by my coffee pot because I know I'm going to see it every morning. One was enough for me. Yeah. But, like, what was that? A Christmas Carol, you could be one of the ghosts that comes back and just sort of correct yourself. That would be really, really nice. All right, I didn't see anybody put anything in. Walking and talking and holding hands, dating my second husband. Oh, if you were 54 again? Joe? Is his name Joe? Is that right, Pat? I can't remember. I think. All right. I am going to just pull something out of the air, and that's what we're going to start with. And look, I ran out of paper, and I only had one piece of paper left to my name. One piece of paper to my name, so I had to write everything on one piece of paper today. So I'll probably have to flip back and forth quite a lot. I can't remember what I did with my. I know I got more of these legal size tablets. I don't know what I did with them. So that's what I thought. His name was Joe. I had my first baby at 20. Oof, 8? You have 8 kids? Holy Moses. You know, my mom is one of 10. And man, I can't imagine having that many. I had 2. And I didn't really have much hair left after that. You are just too much woman for just one man. Me too. Yeah, they just can't handle all this. They don't know what they're doing. Oh, yeah. Gail, how many boys, how many girls? It was 5 and 5 for my mom. It was 5 boys and 5 girls. Because when all of this gets to rocking, ain't nobody knocking. I'm going to tell you. Oh, goodness. I'm crazy, guys. Y'all just don't know it totally all the way yet. But you will eventually, maybe. 2 girls, 6 boys, 1 set of twin boys. Oh, my gosh. 1 of 16? Oh, you get lost in the mix, man. Oh. See, that's just, 1 of 16. Wow, and 8. Wow. Whew. Okay, so let's get to rocking and rolling. Now, there's a few items that I brought today. They are not old. But I bought just like a flat of stuff, and it was in there. So I want to see if y'all want it. I'm going to sell it at a really inexpensive price. But if you want it, you could craft with them, or you could use them and as they're meant to be, and just whatever you want to do. Baby brother. Your baby brother, that's not Greg. Has 12 kids. Greg, you got 12 kids? No, you got another brother. So I'm going to go with what's on top. And what's on top is this like little wedding hanky. Let me tell you how big it is. It's like 11 and a half, and it's beautiful. It does have one little pinhole in it by 10. Let me show you the little pinhole. See that little bitty place there where my thumb is? That's it. That's the only thing I found. But look at that. Isn't that pretty? Can you imagine that sticking up out of a bouquet? How did they used to fold those? I think like this. And then they would stick them in the bouquet with the flowers. Remember those things, girls? Been married enough. So let me put in a start on this little piece here. It is very, very pretty. It's that sheer, and then it's I don't know, what would you call that? Like, it's really nice. Very, very nice. Very pretty. I even like that they did that design flowers right across the center. Very nice. Do I have my, yep. And we're going to start this little girl out at, It does sort of look like Battenberg lace, doesn't it? But it's on a sheer. It's not. Isn't Battenberg lace usually like cotton? Is that going? I'm not the baby. I don't have any kids. But it is so, so pretty. It does have that one little pin dot. But other than that, oh my gosh. And it is very, very, very pretty. And it's sort of, oh, it's not a white. It sort of a creamy white, off-white. Can Battenberg lace be an like a sheer? I thought it was, like I said, more a cotton. Jim is only 39. Oh, Judy, cradle robber. No. Very, very pretty on the hanky. Put your little clips on it and make it a little fancy dancy little mask, face mask. Alrighty then. Doing amazing things every day. And then he turns 39. That's a good one. I like that. Oh, darn pin. There it went. These darn pins of mine, I tell you. I'm just going to have to give in and buy expensive pins, and I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm just going right, just whatever's on top here. Hi, Gina. How are you? Welcome, welcome. So next is this little piece. Now, it has the, see if I can show it to you without doing it all up. And that's just a little piece of a string somebody's put there. It has the honeycomb. And now it's on both sides. So if you wanted to hang it in the center of a doorway or, you know, on the ceiling or from a ceiling fan or however you would hang it, it is double-sided. Now, right here, I believe right there, it says beeline. The only thing I found online that had beeline was some Halloween stuff. And I didn't find any Christmas stuff, but it's got like a little picture of a bee, and it has we call it the words bee and then line in between it. So this one's going to start at $12, and it's a good size. It's you know, it's a nice one. It's about 12 inches up and down, top to bottom. Let me find this one. And then across at the widest point, it's about 10 and 3/4. Now it does have a little bend right here, but it's attached. Wait, what am I waiting for? Sam, look, Gail bid. Gail bid on the hanky. Gina wants hanky. Gina wants hanky. What? Wait. Okay, let me go back up. Let me go back up. So Gail wants the hanky. Is that right, Gail? I can put your name down, Gail, if you want the hanky. Just say yes, or you can say number 7. Yeah, they just got the wrong name, Gina. That's okay. Gina's like, no, I just said hi. Well, I put Gail's name down on the hanky. Thank you, Miss Gail. Gina thought she walked in the door and she bought something just like that. Oh, shoot. This started out, I think it was started at $12 on it. It is an older piece. It is really a nice older piece. The coloring and everything on the reef is nice. And but the, what do you call it? Honeycomb is it's faded, but it's still really cool. And you don't have to open up both of them. If you wanted to put it up against the wall or put it on a door like a reef or something in your home, you just leave the back one not opened and open the front one. Okay, I got you down for it. Cool. So you don't have to, if you wanted to put it up against a wall. And it's the same pattern, the poinsettia and the bow. Really, really cool piece. And it's an old one. I just wish I could tell you how old. I want to say it's probably your 50s. I've looked all over this thing for a date and couldn't find one. And like I said, I couldn't find one online, so. But they still have their little metal tabs and everything. And this is just a piece. If you didn't want that jute, I think they just used a piece of jute to hang it. You can take that away. Okay. All right, Gail, I got you for number 7. That's down. And then we're going to do last call. Last call. It's going in. I am with Robin at 12 on this one. Miss Robin Boyd. Judy. Oh, shoot. assigning different items to people to buy. Oh, I wish it was that easy. Okay, so that is coming your way, Miss Robin. Congratulations. Very, very cool piece. Let me find Honeycomb right here. All right. Remember, at any time you can type in if there's something specific you want to see. And then I'm going to move right to her. Look at her. Isn't she cute? Oh, my goodness. She is really, really cute. This is a 1970s piece, a sequins angel. Easy way to make it happen. Yeah. Yeah. And then behind, look, I love those little flowers. Aren't those cool? And that reminds me, this here, those little angels, little flat ones, but Holt Howard even had some angels that sort of looked like these too. I don't think it's Holt Howard, of course. I think it's one of those little kits, but she is awesome, and she's in really good condition. Got the little velvet, um, ribbons and then the little flower beads with the little, like, gold beads inside of them. Really pretty. Now this part here is a hard plastic, but we're gonna give her a start, and then I'll give you a measurement on her. She's very nice. She's 14. Now, guys, online, I did find this one, and over and over, I found her for $20, $30 and up on this one. She's pretty popular, and this color is great. She is 6 inches tall. We're gonna move through things. I'm gonna try as soon as I see a bid. I'm gonna try to get my. I mean, I've done this before, guys, and I've said the same thing. I'm gonna try to get that last call set and ready to go in. That way, I'm gonna see if it moves us along quicker. I mean, I know my sales last 3 or 4 hours or so, something like that. Look at her little hands and all the designs. And now that, like I said, that is plastic. She is 1970s. I am with Miss Judy Joe and Jim for 14. I would call this teal. Very, very pretty teal. If I don't have anyone else come in, I'm going to go ahead and put that last call in. Just like that. Just like that. Congratulations, Miss Judy Joe and Jim. Set that right there. Now what? I don't know. Let's go ahead and do this because I can get it laid to the side so I don't break it. Don't want to break it. I'm really not sure how old this piece is at all. But it measures about 4.5 inches tall. Now, if you have a mini Christmas tree, this is mercury glass. Very, very pretty. It's in excellent condition. Let's see if I can get it up closer. Really nice all the way up. Not sure where it was made. It's not marked in any way, but it is glass, and it is so, so pretty. Silver and red. Let's give a start on this one. Okay, let's see. Let me read that again. Where did that go? Okay, there it is. Sam, bill me for Judy's. Okay, I will. Me write Bill Robin Boyd. I got it. I got that wrote down. That's so sweet, Robin. Girl, you are something else. How many times you gonna say that? Sam, do not bill Robin for that. Do not bill Robin for that. Do not bill Robin for that. Oh, I was reading Judy's. I do have my last call ready to go in, guys, and I'm with Carol. I've already got Bill Robin. I can't erase it. I wrote it in pen. I don't have a pen eraser. Is that eraser? Erase. I feel like what? Scooby Doo. Don't listen to Judy's half. Oh heck! All right. So I'm with Carol Bloom at 12, and I'm going to put my last call in. Last call is in, and I'm going to see. Mark it so. Oh no, can't mark it sold. Miss Gail's in at 13. I was going to mark it sold. Carol says out. Now I'm going to mark it sold, and it's going to Gail, the mini. That is, I mean, that is so stinking cute. If you have a little Christmas tree, that would be so neat. And if the tree doesn't fit up in there, I would just take a wire and wire it to your tree, then set this on top of it. The way I had it on my board, I had one of these. This is just a coated floral wire, and I used it like a double hook, one side and the other, and put it like that. And it worked great hooking it to that board so y'all could see it. So, I mean, you could use a wire like that. Now, I'm going to lay that right over here because I do not want to break that at all. And congratulations. Thank you very much. You better take it. Oh, that would, because that's a pretty red and silver, would work great with that. That would work. Now, I have 2 sets of this. This is some old vintage, I mean like old vintage garland. It's the thinner. It doesn't have the wire in it. I do like the one with the wire in it, but this one's nice too. I do have 2 things of it. This is the way I bought it, in 2 separate pieces. Let's see, there's 9 feet. So that's what, 3 yards? There's 3 yards in each piece. So let me get a start. Great for crafting. What was I doing here? I gotta find it on my paper. I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. Oh, hell. Usually I can remember or get close enough for that. It's fine. Oh, there it is. 3 yards tinsel garland. And this is each. It's 3 yards or 9 feet. Each bundle. I offer can take 1 or 2. Very nice pieces. And I will put them back in a little bag. Y'all know I like my bags. Hey, Judith. Welcome, welcome. Going to get my last call. Let me get this bag open here. So when you get them, they'll be in like a bag like this. Let me get my last call going here. Get the other one. And I'm with Judith at 11. Last call should be popping up there. There it is. Miss Carol says out. And I'm going to mark that sold to Judith. And then Judith, you got it at 11. I just need to know whether you want one bag or two. I have two available. You get choice of one bag or two. There's exactly the same amount in each bag. They both are 3 yards or 9 feet, however you want to say it. Just one. Carol, would you like the other one? Yes, please. And congratulations. And thank you very much. Put those down there. Now, let's see. I am going to do, now I threw these little pieces all in this bag. They were what was like setting by that little putt sled. The putt sled I will be separate. But these were in like with some other stuff. And I was after the other stuff, but these were like in there with it. And I don't understand why. But it's these two little guys here. And I think somebody's made those. Really cute. And then here is a little tree that, this is a tree that I have bleached and took the color out of it. But really cute to put in a display. Nice little bottle brush tree. And then this old horn. Guys, look at that horn. Isn't that cool? It is a plastic one. Now, it's an oldie. But I thought it was so cool, too. When I found it, I thought, oh, that's cool. Just in the bottom of that box with all the other things. So you're going to get all 4 of these pieces, which is really cute. Like I had them laying in the sled and stuff, but you could do it up to where you have a little bag or whatever, have a tree come out of it, the horn, or the horn could be used for other things as well. And the little guys can go in the sleigh. So let's give a start on these. And you're going to get all of this. I'm going to do 14 on all of it. It's the tree, the old horn, the plastic horn, which I find awesome. It's even still got the string on it and everything. That's a really neat old horn. And then the 2 little Santas. They got like periwinkle blue, like a purpley blue hoods on. I thought those would be neat package toppers or even hang on your tree. Give as a gift for someone to decorate maybe their tree or a package or something. So that is all 4 of these pieces. And this horn is, I don't know, to me it just is great. 6 inches long. What do you call that? A trumpet? Trumpet? So you get all 4 of these pieces. Remember to bid or you'll be signing a purchase to your... That's funny. No. Cute, cute, cute. Lay that to the side. Right there. Miss Pat, you crazy. You crazy girl. I'd only do that to you and Greg. Ouch. Now, where did that go? Hmm. That's crazy. So now you have your favorites. No. Want me to assign you some too, Judy? I'll assign some to you, some to Jim. That's funny. I cannot. Maybe I forgot to write that down. I think I did because I decided at the very end just to throw all that stuff in one bag. So I might have forgot to write it down. But I felt like I wrote it down. Let me look again. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I'm going to write it down right here. Bag of Xmas craft. Y'all know I'm crazy. All right. That's how we'll just do that. We'll just fix that, nip that in the bud. All right, here's something you might want to put in your basket. Oh, guys, look at this. Oh my gosh. This is wonderful. This is an old Chanel. I don't know, however. Poinsettia. I guess someone's made it. Yeah. There's the back of it. And they left, I mean, this is a heavy wire that's on it. So I mean it could set up on that wire. I had it hooked around what did I have it hooked around? A piece of garland or something on there. This is really cool. Let me get a start on it. That pin out of my hand. Isn't it? I thought it was wonderful. I do have to price it at $16 because, guys, this was laying up on the special table. And if y'all know, if you ever been to an estate sale, right up where you pay, there's special tables. And the stuff's always higher on the special tables. And this was, but I couldn't let it go. I tried, couldn't. Guys, it is so stinking cool. Let me give you a measurement on it. It's a good size. From across like this. If I can measure. It is like almost 10 inches. Almost 10 inches across. It's not a little bitty thing. It's a bigger one. If you're one to like woman that likes to wear flowers in her hair or something like that at Christmas, you look at that. That could be the cutest addition to a hat. That they used to do old things, things like that and put in hats. Also, if it could just stick into the tree, it could go on a reef. I stick everything in a reef. Everything can go on a reef in some greenery and pop some things like this in there. It looks great. A centerpiece on your table. I know. Imagine making that because it's 3 pieces. There's 3 pieces of that old chenille in each one. And then it's all connected here. And it has these stamen things there, which I think, yeah, okay. See, like last week I had some craft bags. It's these little centers. I think they're called stamens, if I remember right. You know, when you're in school, they teach you the flower parts. I think that's what they were called. I could be definitely wrong, but I am going to get my last call ready. I am with Gail. Gail, this is a really, really neat piece. Oh, what was it? Did you get the books that I had on how to make flowers? I'm trying to think. It's one of, or maybe it was Pat. I have an old hardback book, and I think it's like the 50s or 60s, something like that. I'll look in there and see if I have anything on making old flowers, and I'll copy the pages off. If there's anything in there about flowers, I'll copy the pages off and stick it in yours and Pat's box. Stick it. Well, I know you're gonna have a box. I don't know about Pat, but Pat, I'll stick it away for you and make sure you get it. Anyway, that's sold to Miss Gail at 16. Congratulations on that. It is. I don't find them many times. And it was on the pricey table. I hate them pricey tables because I love everything that's on them. That's my problem. I love every piece that's on those tables. But can't get them all. I'd like just to be able to go up to them and just sweep everything off in my basket. But I can't afford to do that. And I wish I could, because I'd bring them to you guys. I mean, you wouldn't believe some of the pieces. All right, I'm going to go this direction. Another piece off the pricey table that I could halfway afford. Look at this. Isn't that cool? Now, the little paper piece is not that great on the front. It does have issues, but look at this old star, because you can always put a new center. You can always put a new, I don't think I have any of them lying here. The only reflectors I have today are the tin ones. But you can always put a new reflector in the center. So you could always put a new center, on there, leave the old one, let it peek through a little bit, and then get you one of those shiny, colorful, pretty ones. And I know, I thought I had one somewhere. And just redo the center. It needs it done on the front and back. It has the little coil that goes on the tree. Nice. This is so stinking good. This one here, let me give a start on it. It is an old one. Let me see. This one is $22. Because I couldn't tell myself no again. But I wanted to offer it to you guys. It is absolutely a wonderful piece. Look at the old. This is that. I didn't even look this up. I'm going by what I gave for it, but I can bet you that what I have it priced at is probably a third, half third, whatever, of what you would find them for online. It is totally awesome. And look at the little coil, the little bitty wire coil. If you have a small little tree and wanted a big, it doesn't have to be little. That bag was for sale last week. I think they were like $14 or something like that. I'll look back and see what they were. It was everything in the bag. There's flowers, there's new in the package, those stamens, but they're new old stock. There's what else was there in those bags? Leaves, they call them velour leaves, or they're like velvet flocked leaves. These here, there's a whole package of 12 of those flocked leaves in there. They are grape leaves. There's the little red chili peppers. This is from last week. There's a couple of packages of what do you call them? Sequins stars, still new in the package. Waco, that kind of thing. Did bid 22 on this though? And you want these? I have 2 packages. There's some roses, there's some flowers, and then this one has the bigger velvet or flocked leaves, and it has like there shows the. I have 2 bags of them. You want the big leaves or the little leaves? The little leaves, you get 12 of them in a package, and the big ones, I think there's only 4. But they're never been opened. If you'd like both of those bags, I'd do 14 a piece on them. I think they were right there, or maybe a little higher. I can't remember. But I'm with you at 22, I believe, on the star. I am going to get my last call. Put in and sold. You just let me know if you want both of the bags or just the one with the big, one with the small leaves. And but they have some really, really, there's some cool pieces in there. Well, they were offered them last week. Those were some from last week. So nobody bought them last week. So if you wanted them, they would be yours. And then I've got you down for the star. Star. And I'm going to lay it with that piece there because I don't want it smushed. Okay, I'll put your name down on those 2 bags at 14 each. Go bag. They're more like a floral, everything in it is like floral stuff, or there's some sequins, but they're all new in the package. Those little packages of sequins alone sell for about $7 a piece, on an average. Some go a little higher, some a little lower, but on an average, they're right around there. So I got that wrote down for you. And I'll lay this over here as well. Thank you very much. Whoop, whoop. Triple whoop, whoop. Yep. Yeah, that would be so pretty. I think that would be so pretty. Okay. And did I do soul? Yes, I did. And did I sing? Did I sing? Congratulations. I did now. Okay, so since I have these sitting here, I'm going to go ahead and do these. These are the 10. One set is like, the old pie safes with the hole punch, the punch work on it. There's 6 of them, I believe. Yeah, 6 of these star. These are old reflectors. Now, I'm guessing they had either would put a candle in there, or you could run a light, up through it. Great to craft with. These are just wonderful pieces. These are a little harder to find than, for me anyway, than, say um, the little colored ones, is it more of a foil ones? But there's 6 of these. And then I also have 6 of these, and they are the little stars, like starbursts, like that. Some of them have some cardboard in there, some of them don't. But if you had, and I wish I knew what I did with that, if you had some of the smaller reflectors, you could set this into, or either way, into them. And I think that would give them some color. Be really pretty. Color lights in them. Candles. Yeah. So are 6 of these. So when I'm going to put the price in, the start price on these. And it's for either group, the 6 in both of them. And looking at $15 for 6 of them, which I think is a really good price on them. They are, for me around here, really harder to find piece. But you would get 6 of this. And it's got the hole punch, just like the old pie safes, the tin pie safes. Really cool. There's 6 of that one. And they are sharp, so be careful. And there are 6 of this one. And you could put and stand like a little reindeer up in there, or a little Santa. Do some little, some of that silver garland, wrap it around there, and then put some of your little miniature animals and stuff. Make it look like, or some cotton, like it looks like snow. Make some little ornaments out of them. I've took some tin pieces, and if you lay it down this side up, then when you push the hole in it, the rough sharper side is on the back. That's a tip. You don't have that sticking out, but I just lay them down and get a small nail and hit it with a hammer, drive it through, and then sort of ream it around so it makes the hole the size I want it. And they make really cute ornaments to go on your tree as well. Really cute. I'm going to get my last call. Last call is going automatically in. And last call is in. Get my sold ready. And I am with Judith at 16. Gail says out. Judith, you got that at 16. Congratulations. Now, do you want the, tin punch or the star? Or both? It's up to you. But you got them at $16 a set. The starburst ones, thank you. So I'm going to hold them up, and I want to make sure I'm right. And all you have to do is say yes or no. And then, Gail, would you like the other set? And Gail takes the other set. And congratulations to you both. Let me set those down here. them little babies are sharp. um, try to empty this basket. Let me go ahead and set everything out because I wanna show the basket. Now the basket is a pricier piece. The other ones that I had, this came from the same exact house. It's just that this was the second sale. They were antique dealers, and they did have booths all over Kansas City. Um, so there was a lot of stuff, and there's still a lot of stuff. And I I don't know, people came in there and was cleaning stuff out. The crocks, the jugs, the old furnitures, I mean, you name it, the, like, printer drawer, the whole dresser-like thing or whatever, and the drawer things, and there was so many of your little miniature, like, sample furnitures and stuff. Those things just was flying. There was one couple of men, they own an antique store, and they were just going through again, same they did the last sale, and they already had their tags made up, sold, and their name on it, and they would just go. They were just peeling them off and sticking them every. It was unreal, but so this is the one I just got to purchase at this sale. All the rest of them were gone. I got this one, and I think I got very lucky on this one because they had stuff in it, and I don't think people seen it, um, as easily as the ones that where they just had setting they had these setting in on shelves, just, like, across a mantle, across a table, shelves, and, um, this one was back in a bedroom with sewing stuff in it. So I think I got lucky because they maybe, you know oh, the old Crocs, girl, were going like crazy. There was, one old Croc, they had $425 on it. Now, mind you, it had the blue work, the bird and everything, it was a jug, it had nothing wrong with it, it was great. It was $425. They can get very, very pricey. Now, this one here is, what they call like a peach orchard basket. It's not a bushel. It's not even a half a bushel. Let me see if I can find it. These size, and I don't know how I get lucky sometimes, hard to find size because it's not a bushel basket that is plentiful, um, more so than this size. Let me see if I can show you what I did find, um, and what so this one had been painted. It is the, the graduated down, it is the shaker style, it is primitive, but this is an old peach basket like this. It does have that wooden bottom, just like this one, except it is a little shorter. This one is a taller one. Oh, shoot, why did I shut that? Ah, goodness gracious, I'm all over the place here. And guys, this is what they're asking for this one. Now that's what they're asking. It did not sell for that. It is an asking price. But I don't think they'll have a problem getting it. And it's taller. It's taller than this one. Um, so let me get that going there. But I am going to start this one out. And if anybody is interested in it, this one's going to start out at $125. It is a very cool basket, dating right around your early 1900s on this basket. It is a wonderful, wonderful vintage antique, I guess you would call it, piece. It is over 100 years old. It could possibly be even your late 1800s. I can't confirm that, so I feel more comfortable saying your early 1900s. But it is an awesome basket. It is done with the nails, not the staples. Now, if you're looking at these online, when you see the ones with the staples, the long staples, those are newer, not new, but newer than this one. This has the old nails in it. So watch for that. It does graduate from smaller up to bigger. And did y'all know, and because I got to reading on these, did y'all know the first basketball hoop was a peach basket? I did not know that. One of the bigger ones, like the big bushel basket ones, was a peach basket like this, but bigger. So a basketball could go through it. So if anybody is interested in this one, let me give you measurements so you'll know how big it is. It is 7.5 inches tall, and across the top, you're looking at 9 inches across the top. It is a full wood bottom. Look at that old wood. It is a full wood bottom in it with your little drain hole, and it is what they call slat, a slat basket or a peach basket. So starting it out, this one at $125. If anybody's interested, I'm going to set it to the side. It'll still be available until somebody purchases, but I wanted to show that so you can think about it and look it up and, do all that if you are interested in it. It is a great primitive piece. It would look really cool with the old wooden utensils in it, rolling pins, even the old spools and stuff. Which I should have picked some more of those up at that sale because they had some at that sale, and I wish I would have. But I'd already spent so much. Again, things added up. One little box that I bought of things was $112. It's like, how do I keep doing this? So let me write that down that I've showed it. Use a basket. They take the balls out of the baskets. That makes more sense because the bushel baskets would have to be a bushel basket to be big enough for a ball to go through. It was probably a woman. Yeah, I have to agree with you. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Next is the Santa. This Santa is awesome. This is the one done in that blue. Wait till you see the back of it. Oh my gosh. Now each little white dot there has glitter. Look, it's sort of like quilted. Really nice. This one's a little heavier than the last one. Look at the little lambs and sheep. Oh, how cute. And his face is wonderful. And he starts out at $45. I'll tell you how tall he is. Most of these were right around, I think, 10, if I remember right. But y'all know my memory. I'd say 9.5 on this one. Oh, wait a minute. No, he's taller than that because that's there. He's about 10. Yeah, 9 3/4. Isn't he beautiful with the little lambs? And he is ceramic. Love him, love him, love him. Wonderful job. He's got the blue hat, the blue all the way around. I mean, he is so cool. He is absolutely beautiful. And he's not resin. He is ceramic. So, I mean, yeah. He is a Gare mold from 1998. Most of them, like I told you, I think last sale, most of them are Gare molds that I picked up. These are older molds, 1998. They go all the way back when they started making these Santas into the 70s. But I do remember this these coming out because I was doing ceramics in the 90s when some of them started coming out. And hi, Barb. Isn't he a beautiful Santa? I'm with Judy at the 45. I am going to get my last call ready. But yeah, he's a cool one. He is wonderful. Let me show you the back of him. Beautiful. And, no. Mm-mm. No. No, there's no place. I mean, and he's already fired. So if you try to drill into him, more likely you'd break him. That holes need to be put in them when they are in greenware before they've been fired, and the clay has got hard like this. You need to still do it while the clay's a little damp but wet. Cut out, do the cutouts. But you could still like do the fairy lights wrapped up around his, his cane and his arm, and bring it down and wrap it around him and down around the sheep. That would still look really pretty. I'm put that last call in. Let me make sure. Where am I at here? But I do have a piece that takes lights that will be in next week. It is a Halloween piece, and it has the Reaper. It's a pretty cool piece. Skulls and the Reaper and everything on it. It is a ceramic piece that this same lady did, and it's blacks and purples and whites, and it does have a light kit in it, and it will be in next week's sale. I just didn't have enough room for all big items this week. I think Judy at 45. I didn't see anyone else. Last call is in. And let's do that. So, Miss Judy, you got him for $45. Congratulations. Excellent purchase. Judy, Joe, and Jim. No, I haven't. I can do those now, Gina. They are so stinking cute. They are so stinking cute. I can do I can't write. Well, yeah. Let me do one more thing so I can get to them a little more easy. Because I can't quite get them without knocking something else over. But once I get this moved, I think I can do it. Now, this is the Boo. Thank you, Miss Judy. I appreciate it. And congratulations. This is for Tim. Hi, Tim. So let me do this one, and then I think I can move the snowman and the baby snow babies and stuff like that and get to him. But this is the Boo. It does not take lights either. It is just a blank bottom. But look at the little, like, oh, what do they call it? What did I call them? Bandit babies or something like that. Look how cute those are on there. Really, really cute. I dusted it, but you know, it still got dust. How does that happen? When I dust little things like this, I use this is a paintbrush, of course, but it is mink hair, and that's how I dust these little things, and that's how I dust my little cabinets. I just sort of knock the dust off of them. Works great. Gets in small places and all the little crevices. So I use that a lot. And that's the only thing I've ever used that brush for. I've never used it to paint with or anything like that. So we're going to start with this Boo. Look at the little polka dots on its little hands and feet. It is about, a little over 5.5 inches tall. And it is like about 8 inches long. I just think it's stinking cute. Look at their little faces. Just as cute as can be. And let's get a start. This one starts at 22. Really neat. The little letters have the little cobwebs. And if you look really close, guys, see those little faces? She's even put little spiders in there. I mean, oh my gosh. Every little cobweb has a little spider. Now, this woman was, Detail City. She just, she hit all the boxes when it comes to the details. But those are little spiders in the little cobwebs or webs. 22 on this one. Very, very cute. About 5.5 inches by 8. Let me write that down real quick. Isn't it adorable? It is absolutely adorable. Love it, love it, love it. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to put my little mark beside it, and we will set it right over here. There, like that. We'll set it there like that, and I got to get a drink of poo. Good. Chrissy. Get my last call. Yeah, the little bandits. Last call is there, and we'll mark it sold, and it's going to Christy Champ. Wait till you see it, Christy. It is sometimes, the camera and the, I don't know, just doesn't do the piece justice. That is so cute. Congratulations. Whoop, whoop. Now, I think I can get to your little crackheads and our crackpots. Crackpots. And that's what actually they really are called, crackpots. They came out with this series, and they did every animal. They did birds, reindeer, snowmen. There was a little set of beavers, and I wish I would have picked them up. Glitter is everything, and they are sugared, glittered like crazy. Um, but they had a little set of beavers, and now I sort of wish I would have picked them up because they were really stinking cute. Okay, so in these here, there are 3 of them. This will be each. Let me get my start. Oh, nope, that ain't right. How do I get that on there? How did I do that? Okay, there. I love glitter. I don't like cleaning it up, but I think it's so pretty when the lights hit it, especially if it's like a aurora borealis type looking glitter, which they in the supplies section in this ceramic sale that I went to, they had the little jars of all of this glittery stuff that goes on. Well, they had every supply you could think of for ceramics. I gotta find my pot heads. Crack pot reindeer. How come that's not? What happened? Uh-oh. I'm froze. Now I'm not. Ah. They're gonna start at $8 each. They do sell for like twice that each, but for what I gave for them, I'm okay. So we have, they're all different. So we have 2 of them that sit. God, how stinking cute they are. I love that little button on their belly. But they just set the different positions. Like his arm is down here, his 2 arms are out. So they do set a little different. And look at the paint job. Look at the little eyes. And I mean, this lady, my God, she could have taught me a thing or two. I'm telling you. And then the one that stands, the little antlers on the side, his little ears are just darling. The little booties. I love them. I just absolutely love them. These are, they are $88 each. What? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. These are about 5¼ inches tall. Oh, shoot. I did put 88. Oh, hell. I see what you're saying now. No, they're just 8. It's 8. Yeah. Shoot. I couldn't get it to go in. I guess I tried to push it again and it all. You're right, Gina. They're 8, not 88. And it's a choice. And then she added the little bows. I think that's really cute, to give it something soft, different texture. So you have 2 that sit, 1 that stands. Started them out at $8 each. Whew, wouldn't that be something if they were $88 each? Holy Moses, for these little guys. I need to wipe him off a little bit. He's got some white. And that little bit of white there on him is probably where, because I did buy a couple pieces that weren't painted yet. And it's just where that rubbed on him a little bit right here. And I'll wipe that off. That chalkiness. And I'm getting my last call. Keep meaning to try to get that in fast. Well, I even knocked that off. Gosh, I'm good. There. Let me try that again. Oh, gosh. If I knew how to work a computer any better, I don't know what I'd do. You're being a brat? No, Judy. No. They are so stinking cute. She just blows my mind. She even put the little glossy looking on the nose and eyes to give them that little shine, like, like they were wet, like real eyes. And last call went in. We're marked sold. And then, Miss Gina, I just need to know 1, 2, 3, or you want one sitting, one standing? How would you like it? Miss Gina. Okay, I've got your name on them. Congratulations. Sweet. She said sweet. Dude, sweet. I'm going to set them over here. And that one there. And that one there. Okie dokie. Now, congratulations and thank you very much. Let's get a start on these. Now, oops. Okay. Now, I did not notice this until I got them home and was unpacking, and I was like, what? But it's broke, and they did a really good job repairing it. So I'm going to go ahead and offer it because it is a set, and I will offer them as a set, and he's just part of the set. But it is the Three Wise Men icicles. Look at the job she did on these. Oh my gosh. Wonderful job there again. And look at the glitter. Very nice. But let's see, it's this one. It's the purple guy. He has been broke right here. She did a, whoever put it together did an awesome job. And the one that's in like the red color, I guess that's red. It's got a gold glitter. The glitter goes all the way down, but his robe goes all the way down the back of him as well. And he measures, not counting the hoop, he measures right about 8 1/4. Counting the hoop, he's a little over 8 1/2. The little hoop I'm talking about is the little hanger piece. That wire has been baked into it. So it is, it's not just glued, it is baked. And then the purple one here. Now that's the one that has been broke right there. But from a distance, it doesn't, looks pretty good. And then the green one. Very nice. Very, very nice. And I think they're all about the same length. Let's see. This one here. Yeah, all about the same length. 8 1/2 to 9 1/2 inches. I'm not right in there. The red one being the longer one, and the purple and green one are the shorter ones. But really nice. And this is for the set. Oh, shit. Y'all didn't hear that. Shoot. Poopy doop. And the purple one I showed you, it has been broke. But you're going to get all of them. What? Why is that doing that? Okay. I thought you were going to have $1,016 there from, or $1,616. But $16, you get all three of them. Very neat pieces. Very well painted. Really nice. Look great on a tree. They would look great just hanging anywhere you wanted to hang them. They look great in a wreath, Judy. Oh, but they are really cool. I feel like this is something you could leave out all year round if you want it. I did not repair that. That was already repaired. The creator, yeah. The person who made them did, yeah. They was the repairer on that. I think I would have done it a little different, but I mean, it's still done very well. I probably would have like sanded a little bit to smooth that line, but they're still done really, really well. $16 for the set. That's for all three of them. You get them all. That is the front of them. This is the back of them. They are very, very pretty. So I'm going to put my last call in. I am with Avery at 16. Last call went in. And we're going to mark them sold. And congratulations, Avery. Because this is the first time I've ever seen the wise men. Now, I've seen the snowman, the Santas, the angels. First time I didn't even know they made the wise men. And then when I seen them, it was like, oh, those are pretty cool. I think that's why I grabbed them so quick. And, you know, at estate sales, you have to grab things pretty quick, or you're out, you know, because they will reach around you, grab it, and go. I picked up a really cool, like, glass, one of those glass boxes, but this one looks like a house, and it hangs on the wall, and you put your little miniatures in it with the mirrored back. And it didn't think anything about it. I got it home, and one of the glass on the roof part, which you can't see when it's hanging, I mean, at all, but it's like 2 or 3 cracks on it. And I was like, man, how could I not seen that? It's big enough. How could I not seen that? But when you're in an estate sale, and if you've never been to one, whew, you should go. But first time go with the thinking of if without looking, you know, so much at the pictures and trying to get a certain item, just go thinking if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't, you know, because if you go with the intentions of getting every item that you want, it ain't going to happen. People are grabbing and kicking and screaming, and they don't give a crap about you. And whether you like anything or get anything, they don't care, you know, at all. They're out for blood at these sales. So you don't sometimes have time to look at every piece to make sure it's perfect. It would be nice. Oh yeah, Robin, I'm telling you, it's like a whole nother ball game, girl. You get in there, you better have your face mask down, and you know, one of those ones that catchers use. Mhm. Have your machete on your back. Mhm. Okay, so Avery, you got those, and congratulations to you. Now, let me get to these. These here are so cool. This is one of the items that I really wanted to get, but I thought to myself, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. They make more, or well, you could find more. You know, they made more. So I love going to auctions. Oh yeah, auctions in Missouri are great. Um, there's a lot of them, and some of the oddities and things that you can find at them. It's wonderful. But around here now, the auctions, um, most of them are online. There's a few that's still live. You can go to Thursday nights up in Kansas City. There's a really good one, and Wednesday nights up in Kansas City. It's really good one there too. But there's some around here as well. But people are willing to give so much more for things than I can. So let me show you these items, because this is one of the things I've seen in the pictures that I did want to be able to bring you guys. I'm going to keep them at a pretty low price, according to online prices. They're going to start at $14 each. The home and farm auctions, yeah, where they have them outside, and oh, I miss those. The old quilts hanging on the fence lines and stuff like that. I just totally miss all of that. I take my taser. I'm telling you, Pat. Yeah, y'all just, it's crazy. And when COVID thing was going on, they only let so many in at a time. Well, now they're just letting them all in, most of them. And you're like this, and you might be stuck in one place for a minute, because you can't move, you can't get out. No, and ain't nobody gonna let you out, because if they let you out, they lose the chance of getting what they want. Okay, so these are going to start at, you'll bail me out. I had somebody push and shove me, at one, a big burly man, just sort of grabbed me and flung me across the room. Yeah. Oh yeah, they'll do anything. One woman tried to grab stuff out of my mom's, or did grab a brooch out of my mom's hand one time at a sale. And she's this mom, of course, mom looked at her and went, "That's rude." So yeah. So these are what I wanted to be able to bring you. They are so stinking cool. They're starting at $14 each. These little guys, I just think they're wonderful. They are so wonderful. They have the old tinsel vintage pipe cleaner there. These are like tissue, crepe paper, police zombies. And these are just absolutely great. The old wire wrapped around it. Look at the little roly-poly one. It's got the little face taped to it, or glued to it. Now, I was able to find her online. These are not these are not like your early 30s or whatever. These were probably done in probably your 80s or something like that, I would say. But I did find her online. I'm starting them at $14 each. And here she is online. And she went for $25.99. So yeah. So I think start doing the 14 is really reasonable on them. I do have a few of these. I did pick up the whole container of them. But they are absolutely wonderful. And this is the tissue or crepe paper. If anybody would like any, this one, like the Santa here, he's got snowballs in his hand. This one here, I had a little bitty tree, so I put a little tree on him with him. So I do have one of these Santas with the little tree. And then one of the little roly-poly ones, I did find a little, and I mean, you could, fancy these up and do more to them or whatever. But I put a little wreath on this one's arm. So I have one like that. And then the other one's already had, where'd it go? There he is. Okay. So I guess, already had, that's just a little string to hang them by. And you can change that out. I just left that on. Had the little garland. It's got a little glitter on it, the little balls. And then it's got that old crinkly wire. I mean, they used some really neat vintage stuff on it. They're really cool. I mean, like, really cool. I had them hanging around the rim of that basket. These would look great on the tree. And they all have this round hook into them. Potato people. Hi, Linda. How are you? Good to see ya. So you can, I have, let me look here, make sure I got this right. I got it wrote down. I got it wrote down. Got to make sure it's right. I don't want to tell you wrong. I have of the paper mache, crepe paper. I have four. I have four of this little girl. Only one of them with the wreath. So if you just purchase one and you want the one with the wreath, make sure you let me know. And then because the high bidder gets the choice of that, I have six of him. This is the only one I have with a tree. So, but he's also got his little snowballs right there. The only one I have with a tree. But there's 5 others that don't have trees. They have, they look like this. They have snowballs. See if I can get there. There you go. He's holding snowballs. And sometimes their arm may be positioned different. That little arm that's out. See, you could hang a wreath or a lantern on that would look really cute. And then, let's see. Like his arm's out, but it's got like a little turn to it. That's the way it was made. And then I have 6 of these. And they all have that paper mache. Now, the paper mache may need to be pulled out a little bit because it's like a little skirt on the bottom. And it's probably just where it was stored. And you just run your finger up under it like this, and it will pull that little, that back out like that. I think that's really cute. They are crepe paper, and I think there may be some styrofoam inside. And let's see, I'm with Gail at 16. I'm going to get my last call. Last call is going in. And I have 6 of this one too. So I have 6 of like this little guy here with the wire garland, I guess you would call it. And I have 6 of these, but I only have 1 of these with the tree and 5 without the tree. And I have 4 of these and 1 with the wreath. And these were in a little box that I got other stuff in, and I just stuck them with these because I thought they looked cute. The last call is in. Let me set them right back there. See where we're at here. I'm with Gail at 16. Linda, it's a sort of a guess because these are handmade pieces, but when I looked online, and that's another thing, handmade pieces, and I found it online. Somebody made one too. Maybe it was a kit. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm guessing probably the 80s on them. But they are really cool. These would make great package toppers if you wanted to, give a small gift and then wrap it, put one of these on top, and it could also be part of the gift. It's an ornament they can now put on a tree. That's how I like package toppers, because it's like it's a double of a gift. They be weirdly, yep, they are different. So I am with Gail at 16. Marilyn, are you still in? And Linda, are you still in? I just need an out or higher than 16. And then all of them have a little metal loop to hang them by. You do not have to leave the little white cord. I just left the little white cord. You could do another cord on it if you want. This is the little Santa one. I said I have one with a, Marilyn says out. Linda, are you out, in or out on the bidding? If there's, and then the way I do it is Gail would get first choice of whatever she wanted, and then Marilyn would get second, and then Linda would get next. I think that's the way. Yeah. So I mean, there's quite a few here. So Marilyn is out. I just need to know if Linda is. Like the little Santa one, he's 3.5 inches tall. I have 6 Santas. I have 16 in total. I have 6 like this. Just because you say out, that just means you're done bidding. You don't want to pay any more than where I started them at. I think you're at the, that doesn't mean you won't get any, but it doesn't mean you will either. You're at the 14. So Gail could take what she wanted, then Marilyn takes what she wanted, and then you would get a choice. If you don't go out, then you have to at least go 17, where you would get, and then we just keep the bidding between you and Gail, it looks like. And then I have 6 of these, 1 with a tree. And then I have the little roly-poly, little round snowball-y like one. Yeah, I know you want a Santa with the tree and the little pretty girl. But you would have to go either 17 or more to get first choice, or just go out and hope that one of them that you want, the ones you want, are still available after the other are offered. Okay, so Linda's at 17. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just like it is at a regular auction. Basically, you bid till you're out, and then the other person, if it's a choice, they can choose whatever, and then they usually offer it to the second high bidder, and it goes from there. Does that make sense? Hopefully. trying to explain it right. I hope I am. So I'm with Linda at 17. Now, Gail, are you still in or are you out? You would be the backup, and then Marilyn would be the backup to the backup. Okay, so Gail says out. So Linda, you want, let me see if I got this right. You want this one, and this one. So this would be number 1, this would be number 2, and this would be number 3. So let me know. The Santa is number 1, and that's the only one with the tree. This is the little girl with the wreath. That would be number 2. And the taller one here would be number 3. Okay, so both of these. I'm going to hold them for a second here. I think these are the ones she wants. And then Gail, you would be next at 16. And let me know what you want. And then Marilyn, you would be after that. So let me get Linda's name wrote down on these. These are awesome little pieces. I mean, they really are. Okay, let me lay these. Let me lay these right there. Please show the other girls. There's this one, and then they have like the little crepe paper dresses on. They have the old wire, that wrinkly, wiggly wire, you know, and then the vintage pipe cleaner silver like garland. Let go of her arm. Then there's this, another one of those. And the Santa. Thank you. So I have 5 of these Santas. None of them have, they all have snowballs though. And then I still have 3 of these. And I have 6 of these. The roly-poly girl right here. Cutie patooties, I'm telling you, they really are. Okay, I'll put your name on that one. And that's the only one you wanted, Gail, is just that one. And then I'm going to offer to Marilyn which one she would like. Or ones. You can take whatever you want. I have 2 of these still. 5 of these. And 6 of those. Santa and roly-poly. I found this. This was the antique dealer. is home. This was the second sale there that I'd been to, and the first sale, very primitive stuff. I mean, almost all everything in the whole house. Um, but she was an antique dealer. Had her and her husband. They had stuff. It's just unbelievable. Everything. Oh yeah, for Halloween. I didn't see. That's one thing they didn't have. I didn't see much Halloween. That's weird at that sale. I mean, to be honest with you, I didn't see any Halloween. It's Christmas and then primitives, but not really any Halloween primitives or anything like that. So Santa and Roly Poly from Miss Marilyn. Oh, you could turn them into Halloweenish. You could put little orange ribbons and different black on them, and just put get some of those black cats or spiders. Um, show you. See if I can show you. Ugh, even when they're plastic, I hate touching them. Ugh. You know, like on his garland there, you could put these little black spiders and make them Halloweenish. Yeah, from Missouri. So that would give them a little Halloween look, just by adding some little simple thing like that. I was working on some Halloween things. That's why I have those cute. Two, I think. Wait a minute. Let me make sure. I pulled Maryland's out. You're due. Let me make sure I pulled Maryland's. After saying that, Santa and Roly Poly. Okay, there's one Roly Poly left. This one. This is the only Roly Poly I have left. The other ones are this little girl here with the little skirt with the garland, and the Santas. I have 6 of these, and I have 4 Santas and 1 Roly Poly. If you would like it, just let me know. And she could be holding a spider web or a pumpkin. Okay, I'll put your name on that one too. Astronaut. Yeah. All right, Gail, I put your name. So Gail, you've got let me look here. You got 2 of the little Roly Poly girls, and Marilyn, you got 1 Roly Poly and 1 Santa, and Linda, you got a Roly Poly girl and a Santa with a tree. I believe is where I'm at on all of that. Let me go back up and check these things out just really quick. I think you were 15, Marilyn. Yes, that's what I wanted to. I hadn't wrote the price, but I put your name on it. Okie dokie. Okay, I think I've got everything down on those. So I still have, let me tell you what I still have of them just in case, and I'm going to give you a number. That way you don't have to bid on them anymore. So the little round girl, the little roly-poly ones are gone. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 Santas, 4 of these, and 6 of these. So the Santa would be number 37. And this one would be number 35. And they would be at the, let me go back. I got to check and see where they, they'd be at the 14. Let me write that over here at the side, because that's where I started them. So now that everybody got what they wanted, that's what I have left of them. Number 35 is the taller, the one with the silver garland. And number 37 is the Santas. I have 4 Santas, 6 of the taller ones with the crepe skirt and the silver garland. I'm going to set those right there for right now. I know sometimes my explaining is not all that great. Now, this is Pier 1. And as we know, Pier 1 is no more. These were at that sale as well. Now, these are glass. One box has 11. The other box has 12. Now, I could sell them separate, or I could sell them together. I guess I'll leave that up to whoever. But they are these glass. I mean, they are so pretty. The light when it hits them, oh my gosh, look at that. They are just so pretty. They have like a braided look going down them. Really pretty. Icicles. Where'd my ruler go? There it is. Let me. So if anyone's interested, I can do them together. They are blown glass, or I can do them separate. They're about 7 inches. Let me get caught up over here. Get down there. They are very, very pretty. These would look excellent on a Christmas tree when those lights hit it. They are Pier 1. I can't tell you the date because I could not find a date. One box has 12, the other have 11. So, and this is the one I took out of there. So do you think I should sell them all together or separate? These are so like fragile. They are just so cool. I love them. I absolutely love them. They are really neat. They all have that silver separate. Okay. Somebody might not want 23 of them, because instead of 24, there'd be 23. So I guess we'll do separate. And then there's 12 in one box and 11 in the other. So that'd be 23 total. But I'm going to sell them separate. First high bid can take the one with the 12 in it. I wouldn't blame you in the least bit. Okay. So let's do, let me get the start in here. Let me get that. Let me find them real quick. They are Pier 1. And I wish I could give you a date, but there's not a date on them anywhere. Nope. This box would have should have been marked with a date, but nope. But it does say right down there at the bottom, Pier 1 on them. And they are $15 a box, whether it has 12 or 11. That's the only way I know to do it. They are blown glass. They are very, very nice. Pier 1 stuff is pretty sought after, a lot of it, especially their Christmas stuff. And some of their plates are just absolutely out of this world. There used to be a set, and I can't remember, some Italian name on them, and I just always wanted those plates and those dishes. I don't know why. I mean, they were beautiful. They had yellows and they look mosaic, they were really, really pretty. And I never could afford to get them because one plate was like $25 or something like that. It was unreal. And I wanted them so bad. And then what was it? They went out of business, and I really then couldn't touch those plates at all because, of course, they went out of business. But I did find them online, and they were twice as much as they were. But they were so pretty. They had so many pretty things. And we had one just the next town over, Columbia, Missouri, a Pier 1 over there. It was a small one, but they still had really cool things. I can remember buying the big wrought iron 3-wick candle holders that went outside, and I had those on my little porch on the back that was all screened in and everything. And I had my glider rocker out there and my quilts over it. And I'd even took, instead of the concrete floors, I tried painting them with that like submarine gray. I didn't really like it. So I bought some fake grass carpet like stuff and laid that out on it. Yeah, it was it was a really neat place to go to at night because the bugs and stuff couldn't get in. So it was nice. I don't do bugs and bees, but you could light those candles at night and go out there. They have a gingerbread tea set that I wanted and didn't saw it on eBay for like $4. Yeah, I'm just Pier 1 stuff is just crazy. So high bidder can take them both or just one, and I am with Carol at the 15. These are icicles. They are glass, really cool, really nice. That's that box. And now this is the one that's missing the one. They're exactly alike. These are the same, but you see there's that one missing. But for starting them at $15, these Pier 1s, I'm gonna, whether it has 11 or 12, it's still gonna be, the same price. And last call went in and sold. Miss Carol, do you want 1 or 2 boxes? And of course, the one you take, I will give you be the 12. But you let me know whether you want 1 or 2 on those. If I can get my pen to write. And she wants them both. I don't blame you. I don't really find that much Pier 1 stuff. I mean, at estate sales. Now I can reach this stuff. This is some vintage garland. It is 2 1/4 yards. So what would that be? 2 1/4 yards. So 1/4 yard is 9 inches. So 72 plus 9 is 81. So 81 inches and length. Now the little balls that are on there, somebody's added those. I don't know how old those are, but they go in like, see, like these are smaller and then a larger one in between it. The garland, this part is the older part, and these may have some age to them too, but they are plastic. And you can remove those. They're just wired on really nicely. Wired on. You can't even see it. But this is some really cool garland. You could take them off and get you some mini mercury glass ones to put on there. But I do have three sets of these, and they're all 2 1/4 yards, and all the balls are green, and all of them are plastic, and then all of them are the old. Now, you could make it even a little longer by undoing this little loop they've made here, because I think I measured it maybe about halfway up that loop. So you could get another probably inch or so in length on both ends. And we're going to start these out at $14. These are really neat. Absolutely love that garland. And the plastic balls, really cool as well. Now, the person that bids the highest, are I will offer them another set. There is 2 balls missing on it, but if you're going to take it off anyway, it's still the same length of garland for half the price. So half of whatever you pay for, I'll offer you the other set for that price as well. I just didn't bring it. I don't think I brought it in here. I think it's out there because it had two. I think it has the caps, but the balls are gone. So there again, if you're taking the plastic balls off anyway and are going to replace them with maybe some mercury glass ones, then they don't matter anyway. But you still got the length of the garland itself. But I do have 3 with all the balls and everything, just like this. Christy, you'd have to be 15. Carol's already in at 14. I am going to get my last call. And then here's the other one. And the other one. So I do have 3 like that. Judith is in at 15. And like I said, whoever is the high bidder, I will offer that other strand. Just mind that it is missing 2 of the green balls, but it is still the same length of the garland. And because you could move them around and add another color or whatever to make up for that, or just get you a couple of green balls and put on there of the other one. These all have their balls. Oh, Greg, don't want to hear it. Let me get last call. So last call is in. And I am with Judith at 15. And now I just need to know if you're still in, you have to go 16. And if you're out, just type out. Very pretty. Probably your old 50s garland in there. I read you like a book sometimes, Greg. So, Christy, are you still in or are you out? I hear somebody boo-hooing upstairs. Yep, I didn't get his way. I asked him last night, my grandson asked him, I said, you don't act this, why are you all whiny and everything when you're up here with your mom and daddy? Because you don't do this when you're with me. I said, why is that? Because he knows if he does it, he gets away. And with grandma, it don't work. I mean, so Christy, I just need to know, Christy, if you are in or out. Carol's done put out. So I'm just waiting to find out whether you are in or out. You'd have to go 16. And then if you're out, then it's going to go, Judith gets to pick what she wants. And then Carol, since she was the first 14, will get to pick what she wants. And then if there's any left, you will get to pick. Just letting you know the order right now. And I'm going to find them right here. Miss Christy. Okay, well, I can only wait so long, so I am going to put sold in, and Miss Judith, I need to know how many bags you want at your $15. And the extra one would be 7. I know that's not really half of 15, but it's close enough. Okay, one down. And then Miss Carol, I have 2 left. And then Christy never came back, so I don't know. But you're the first 14, Carol. So you can take 1 or 2. The rest, please. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I can do that. Do you want to gift those to Carol, Judith? If I take the green balls off, do you just want to gift them to Carol for hers if she wants them? Sure. Okay. Carol, Judith doesn't want the plastic green balls on hers. I'm going to remove those off, and we're going to gift them to you if you would like them. They are plastic, but they would still decorate and make things look really nice. If you want them, just let me know, and I will put them all in a baggie and put them in your box. Shouldn't weigh anything. They're just very light. And if so, I will make that a note. Okay. But I'm gonna make me a note to green balls off of Judith's. I can do that. Green balls off of Judith's garland. There you go. Next. Wait till y'all see these. Oh my gosh. These are cool. These are vintage Chanel pipe cleaner candy canes. Love them. I love this old Chanel. It's just so great. I love the look of it. I love the feel of it. It's not like today's. See, look at the old wrapped. There are 2 bags. I do have 2 bags, and in each bag there are 8 of them. Now, one of them, let me see if I can find what bag it's in. It's this one. This one must be even older, but they were all together. So, because it's a little different color on the red. It's more a brownish, like it's faded, red compared to this red. So that, and this one bag is the only one that has that in it. That's bag number 1. But I do have 2 bags, but bag number 1 has that even older piece in it. So you can see the difference in the color of it. There are 8 in each bag, and I forgot how to spell start. Oh, that's not good. We're going to make them $10 a bag. There again, the old Chanel, not that easy to find. And I think the last time I seen like these in a antique mall, they were like $4 or $5 a piece. So we're doing $10. It's a little over $1 each. What, $1.25? I think that's a really good price on them. $8 or 8 in a bag, $10 a bag is the start on them. Bag number 1 does have that older candy cane in there of the old Chanel as well. Starting them out at $10 a bag. The candy canes, let me find my ruler. Candy canes themselves, now this is approximately, we'll measure them as best as we can. You're looking at right around 4.5 inches, right in there on height-wise of them. $10 a bag is where they're at. 8 in each bag. They look like lobster meat. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they do. Kills at 10. I was wondering how much lag is happening today. Seems, oops. That did not work. So I'm going to get ready to put last call in. I am with Gail at 10. Last call is in and sold. And Miss Gail, would you like 1 or 2 bags? Congratulations. Do you want the one with the older, that one older one in it? It's a little different color than these, or do you want the ones with all the same color? So bag number 1 has the different one of them has a different color, and then bag number 2 is all the same. So just let me know 1 or 2 on that. And that's going to be for, I know you want one bag, but yes, Star Tree Toppers has sold, I do believe. I think Gail got that. Yeah. Bag number 2. So this one. Bag number 2. All one color. That is this one. Now, would anyone else like bag number 1? It has the one different color one. I think it's just a little older Chanel. It is $10, and it will be number 3 or 5. The Star Tree Topper. Where did I put that? Oh, it was this one right here. It was the vintage Chanel Tree Topper. Yeah, but it's already sold. I think it sold for $22, I believe. Really cool piece. So these would be $10, number 5, if anyone is interested in that other set of those. Put a little mark there. Now I have the next pieces. Be choice. I have, this is still new in package. I can't tell that it's ever been opened. It is a Hallmark piece. It's a 9-inch tall. At one time it was $1.50. We're starting out at 12. This is the back. It's still all sealed up. Or if you don't want the bell, the Christmas bell, I do have the cornstalk for fall Halloween. Really cool with Halloween. And it is it's a tall one. Let me see if I can get that measured. It's 12 inches tall. It's a nice size one. Now it has where the little paper cardboard fits in the little slot and holds it shut. I recommend taking a paper clip on these. Anytime you get any of these older honeycombs and you want to keep them good, use a paper clip instead of using the piece they provide. Because what could happen in time is that rip off, and you don't want that. So I would just use a paper clip. I have these little, of course, because so I have these little clips like this that I use a lot, and I just clip things like that, put that to the back of my display or whatever, in the cabinet, and then just that one holds it. So it's really, really neat. I love to see how, I've watched it. Go on YouTube and watch the video of how to do it. There's ladies in there that craft, and they make honeycombs, and you could actually make it right yourself right then. What did they do? They did some balls for like ornaments on your trees. I think they was balls for sure. And I want to say an egg shape, but this is choice, $12. And you can either take the cornstalk or hay stack, or I don't know, I would call it a cornstalk. Or you can take the, as far as I can tell, never opened, string not included, bell. It measures 9 inches tall. I do not have any more tree toppers today. No. Mm-mm. No. No tree toppers today. I had 2 of them. Yeah, there's some good ones on there. So I'm going to lay these to the side for now. We'll come back to them. Now, next, this was in the flat as well. It's a pretty good heap and flat. All of these were in that flat. These are those twisty, like spiral icicles. And I think I had 1, 2, 3, 4 different kind of icicles today. But they were in the bottom of that bag. I didn't want to just throw them away. And the place out here that takes donations stuff, sort of like a Goodwill here in town, it's called Savvy Seconds. When you take something out there, anything they mark it so high you can't even, people can't afford to buy it. Or they just toss it if they don't want it. And right now I know they got so much Christmas out there, you know. So I didn't want that to happen to it. But they're different. There's like, yeah, they're a little different color. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Like these here are lighter and these are darker, but they're both reds and they're both glittered. And there are 39 of them in this bag. And we're going to start. Let me set this back over here before I knock it over. We're going to start these out at $10, and you get them all. And there's 39 of them. What is that? 39 cents each? I don't know. I can't remember how to figure that. But 39 of these. These would look so cool if you wanted. Instead of using them as icicles, you can turn them upside down and make them like picks that spear up out of your displays, or even do a wire around them and make them into your bouquets, your Christmas florals and things like that. Would look really cool. Carol's at 10. There's 39 of them. 2 10-packs that's never been opened. They're just hanging on that little cardboard, and then the rest of them are just loose. But when I counted them, 39 red icicles. I'm with Miss Carol. I'm gonna get my last call. You know, these aren't old, but they were in that box of stuff, and I didn't really look all the way. So I thought, well, you know, might as well do something with them. And y'all know I try to sell strictly vintage, but sometimes it just, you know, you got to save it before it goes in landfill. Last call, and we're going to mark sold. If it goes, there it went. And Miss Carol, you got those at $10. Congratulations. And it helps with that $112 flat. It's like, oh. So we'll lay those there. Now we're to this. Stinking cute, let me tell you right now. My goodness, look at this corsage. It's got the little wire covered mercury balls. Look at the little bells with the little sugars on it. It's got the pink ribbon, the silver leaf, cool as can be. And we're going to start it at $16. It is really a nice one. I mean, like, really a nice one. I love the little, like the starburst. That it's got that tinsel and then the mercury ball with the glitter on it. Very nice corsage. It is so stinking pretty. And if you don't want to wear it, it also makes a really cool thing you put on a mirror, to hook it to your mirror to the side. Or, gosh, you could just do so much with these little things. I just think they're wonderful. I like looking at all the things on them because these wire, I mean, that's like a mesh wire on there. Very cool. Very, very cool. The little bells with the glitter. Yep. Like it a lot. So we're going to get last call going there. Look great in a sleigh. Well, let's just look and see. Let's just look and see. Because I got a putt sleigh right here, a little Japan putt sleigh. You could put that right. Oh, that does look cool. You'd have to sort of mush around the pieces a little bit, but you could do it. Yeah. Like it. I like it a lot. Did I just do that? Yes, I did. Very, very pretty. Did I push in? Oh, shoot. It's like I was looking for my last call and it was sitting in the queue. So last call is in and I'm with Miss Pat at 17. Even the little ribbon, the old ribbon on it is that got that silver striped edge on it. Very neat. Spring, yep. Oh. Miss Gail says, out. And I marked it sold. For 17, let me, where'd it go? There it is. Going to Miss Pat. Congratulations. And thank you, Miss Gail, too. My voice went out on that one, too. Let me lay that. Lay that right there. Can lay that right there. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do this piece. It needs a little help, but not much. Not much at all. It looks like, oh, let me show you the bottom. It does say made in Japan. Got the little sticker on it. Now, it looks like there may have been like something glued to it here. More than likely you're going to decorate it up, put some little things on it. So just put right over that. And then the front little piece has cracked here, but that's an easy fix too. It's not all the way through, and it's not going to just pop off. And then the inside, and it is a nice size one. It's not a little bitty one. Let me find my ruler and let me get my start. Let me do this. Let me do that. There. Is the start on it. Now this is an oldie. This is a putz. It is the cardboard with the glittery stuff all over it. It measures about a little over 5.5 inches long, and height wise we are looking at 3 inches. Yeah, the front part up here. How cute would this be with some little reindeer? off the front of it. Some little dog, because it's got an opening here. You could put a little animal right here, like it's pulling it. Fill the inside up with whatever you wanted to put in it. I will be having some bags of small crafting Christmas items. There'll be the mercury glass balls. There'll be some of your greeneries, your ribbons, and all your different things. Did I tell you that after we buy? Oh, that's not nice. I think that would be so much fun. Well, you know what? You sit down, you make your own. You make them and enjoy them because you can still do it. I'll start this one out at 16. Yeah, really neat. So from front to back, what did I say? It was 5.5 inches, I think. Yeah, almost 5 3/4 actually. Yeah, pretty close to 6. It's a cute one. It is a Japan piece. It does have little places over here on the side, but if you decorate that, you're not going to see that. What was it? Look, this little bag. I don't think this little bag of stuff sold, but how cute. I don't think this little bag of stuff sold. I'll have to look and to make sure. No, but like this little guy could go right over that, standing up by it, and then you could fill the little back in with things, and that would hide that little brown spot there. See how cute that would be? Yeah, I mean, there's just so many things you can do. And this is still available, this little bag. It's got 2 of those little guys in it. Those are not old. Those are handmade pieces. But the horn is. And then the tree is too, but I bleached the tree. This bag is still available. If you think about, it's $14 for the bag number 39. It's still available. But right now we are on to this, and Miss Carol Bloom is in at the 16 on it, which is a really good price on that. Last call is in, and we're going to say sold. And Miss Carol Bloom, you got that for $16. Congratulations. Another good deal of the day. Okay, let's see. Okay, we are at the Snowmen. It'll be choice on the Snowmen. These little guys are so stinking cute. It's unreal. There again, this is made by the same lady who did like the Santas and the other little crackpot heads and everything like that. Let me set them over here and get them ready for you. It will be choice on them. Oh, I just think they're so cute. I love that one. That one's so doofy. I just love him. I love the tall hat. I don't know, something about that tall hat and the way he's sitting there, like that. It's just really cute. So they're going to start out. There's a start at $15 each. And this one here is about 6.5 inches tall. He has the stars, even on his hat. He's awesome. Really, really a really neat piece. The texture and everything on it is everything. I absolutely love it. I'll show it up closer. You can see what I'm talking about. He's about 6.5 inches. Yeah. See the texture on that feels so cool. He's got that texture, the strand of hearts, and then even one on his hat. That's number one, 6.5 inches tall. This one, this is the one I like. He's 6.25. So they're about the same height. Look how tall that hat is. And then he's sitting there with the book. Now, the book, she could have left it just as a plain page book and wrote, Merry Christmas on it or whatever. But she found a small piece of sheet music. Let me see if I can turn it around. And it is Winter Wonderland sheet music. It's paper, and she has decoupaged it onto the book. That's what I also love about her stuff is she took the time to give it that one up on just about every piece I got from her. There again, that same wonderful texture, just as cool as can be. $15 each, and they're wonderful, absolutely wonderful pieces. She did their little faces. Look at the little stripes on the scarf there. Got the matching green muffs on. And then this one here with the little blue. And look how she dry brushed on the blue, made it, like two-toned. And then the little holly berries and everything. I mean, oh my gosh. These would look really cute together. Imagine them sitting there, maybe a brass candle in between them, a little bit of greenery or even snow sitting around them would be really, really cool. They would look nice on a mantle, nice on a shelf, nice on a centerpiece and table. Yes, Miss Susan Romy, I see you in there. Let me get that last call. See, now I know that popped up over here and then over here, and I had to make sure it was on both. Did that? And I'm going to put that last call in, and he sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. Ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. Da, 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 da. Susan, would you like number 1 with the stars or number 2 with the tall hat? They are just both very wonderful. They both have that same really cool texture to them. I really like them. She wants them both. I just don't blame you. I just really don't, because they are really cool. And these guys, these pieces like she painted would make wonderful gifts because where else they gonna find them? Painted like they're like one of a kind pieces. So it isn't like you're gonna walk into somebody's house and they have another one exactly like yours. They might have something like it, but not exactly like yours, which I like that as well. Thank you and congratulations, Miss Susan. Appreciate it. Oh, hi, Miss Amy and Mr. Chuck. How are you doing? Just getting home from church, right? Snowman, yeah, I do like the snowman. I do. I'm glad you made it. Did you run out of the car or get out of the car and run into the house and say, "We gotta watch Sam right now. Get her on. Hurry up, Chuck. Come on. Let's go." Okay, let's see where we're at on my list. We are at the ghost pumpkins on the list. And that's these little guys. These little guys are so cute. Let me see. I think I set it around here. And these little guys, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not, but they, under a black light, they glow. Now, I don't know how many people, is rarely cares about that, but they do. Some do. I don't have a black light on all the time. So, but if you do, these would look great if you decorate and put a black light on anything. Anything that's orange. See how it has that glow? It does glow. His whole face glows because he's got an orange face. So his little face glows. And then this one here also his little orange on his hat and stuff glow. Now, when we get to the other last, I think there's another couple more pumpkin pieces. They also have a glow to them as well. And I'll try to make sure I show you. Yes, enjoy yourself, Sam. Oh, thank you. Well, guess what, Amy? Today's my birthday. So I got to see y'all on my birthday, and I am so happy that I had the sale on my birthday because I got to spend my birthday with all of you guys. I spent yesterday with my mom for a while, and last night with two of my grandkids and one of my sons. I don't know where my other son is right now. He hasn't called me in a long time, so I don't know what's going on with him. But he's probably mad at me and thinks that that's a good way to get back at me. That's usually how he works. But it used to work with me, but it doesn't work anymore. So he can just do his thing, chicken wing. And I'll do mine. And I'm okay with that. Let's see. Imp! Today is your birthday. Today is your birthday. Happy, happy birthday. Do, do, do. I sang a happy birthday to you. You belong in a zoo with the lions and the tigers and the monkeys like you. That's how I sung it to my grandson last night, and he looked at me like I was crazy. Oh, let me show y'all this real quick. My granddaughter, my daughter-in-law, the daughter-in-law, yeah, my son's wife, April. She's wonderful. I wish everybody a daughter like her, because she is absolutely the bomb diggity. She is very family oriented, and everything, every smallest little thing is everything. So this is the cake that her and my granddaughter made me. Now, mind you, she made all of this. The flowers are fondant. The little sheep's faces are fondant that she did, and then of course she bought the little eyeballs and stuff like that. But look at that cake. I had a sheep cake. I really loved it. It is so pretty. It was strawberry, and then she had took and put strawberry jam in the between the layers, and then and strawberry icing around it. all over the cake. And then she had piped the little sheep bodies on, made the little fondant pieces, and then had bought some of those little eyeballs and the little flowers. So pretty. And then the candles she put on when we turned all the lights out. Those candles, the flame flickered the colors of the candles. So the flames were like pink and blue and green and purple. It was just absolutely awesome. Yeah, it was just the wonderful little cake. Real pretty pink. I loved it. And man, did it taste good. I ate such a big piece. And then my granddaughter, she couldn't eat all hers, so I ate hers too. Whoopsie. Oh, it was good. All right. Restrain yourself. Strawberry. Oh, yeah, it was strawberry cake and strawberry jam. Oh, it was so good. Bah. Yeah, my granddaughter, she is 8, gonna be 9 in June. Um, that's the cake. She told her mom that's what she wanted to do it like. So, yay, because it was good. I mean, it was, like, really good. Alright, so we're gonna do these little, ghost guys here. They average right around, it looks like 4 to 4.5 inches, tall. So we have this little guy here. He's the little, like, pumpkin-headed one, little orange. He's in orange. Anything that has orange on it, it glows. Oh, I guess I should push that in. And then this one here, like he's up to something. That's number 2. And then this little one here, number 3. Oh, it was very colorful. It was so pretty. It was just so cool. They surprised me with things. And then we had pizza and a movie. We had my favorite is the pan pizza for Pizza Hut, and it was the meat lovers. I had 2 pieces of that. It was so good. And I had cheesy cheese sticks with marinara sauce, and then I had a big piece of cake. I was so stuffed, and I drank a Pepsi. And my God, I hadn't had a Pepsi in I don't know how long. I don't drink Pepsi, but it was actually good. I mean, I did enjoy it. I usually drink Dr. Pepper. So it's these little guys here. Any of these, they start out at $8 each, about 4.5 inches tall on them. We have the little, whoops, which one was first? The little pumpkin guy is number 1. This one here is number 2. You have to put in 8, Linda, like you're offering the 8. And this one here would be number 3. That way, if anybody else is interested, they would offer then 9, and then you would have to come back on that back and forth type thing. I did. I had a wonderful birthday. I was very happy with my birthday. It was quiet. The kids, sat and watched the movie. Of course, we had 500 times of getting up and going to the bathroom, but that was okay because that movie was like over 3 hours, 3 hours and 17 minutes. So I think they did really well, and they stayed awake till the very end. My grandson was starting to fall asleep, but it was yeah, it was good. And I really enjoyed spending time and just, relaxing with them. It was good. So Linda is at 8. She's wanting the little orange-headed one. I'm going to show one more time, and then I'm going to put last call in. Because these are like really wonderful little pieces for $8. Really, really wonderful little pieces. These you can buy like pumpkins and set with them and everything and make a really cute centerpiece. You always fall asleep at movies. Last calls in. And I said sold. And Linda, this is the one you want right here. Is that correct? Just making sure. Now, I do have the other two still available. They will be $8 each. And these are, and you can just type in, let's see, what is their number? Number 22. Except when you saw Jaws. Oh, yeah, that was scary. So these are the two that I still have. And they are number 22. They're $8 each. If anybody is interested in those. And the way I have them on my paper is I have the little fat one because he got like a little pudgy belly. And then I have the little skinny one. Yeah, because he's a little taller, a little thinner. So, so number 22, if anyone is interested in those. I'm going to set those right over here, I think. Now, next piece is this one. Let me get these out of it. This is really cool. There it is. Okay. Now, it has a little bottom that goes with it that she's painted up. And this is the little bottom that fits in it. I don't know why. I don't know why they did it like that, but that's the way they did it. So it's both pieces. It has the little pumpkin or the little ghost guy hanging off the side. Look at these little freckles, those little indents. She really got into doing some great work. And the little plaid on it, all hand painted. I mean, dang, she did a wonderful job. And then see now this pumpkin's, his eyes glow, eyes and mouth. They're fluorescent oh my gosh. You know what I mean? Glow in the dark. I can't say it. Hail. Fluorescent. There you go. That was a little better. Okay, but yeah. So, and he is glazed on the inside. So you could put jelly beans in there. And I mean, it's because he is food safe. So there he is. And he just sets in this little holder, which you could also use that for Easter egg if you want it. He just sets in there like that and he hangs off the edge. So let's give him a start. Where's that? He starts at 14. He's a neat one. I've not seen one like him. Love the little patches she's put on him. Little fluorescent eyes and everything on the front. He's just hanging out there. That's just where he wants to be. hanging around. He measures height-wise. He is Judy Jelly Bean Holder. He is like 5.5 inches tall, and from side of the pumpkin here out to his foot, he's about 5.25. Judy Jelly Bean Holder. Oh, I thought that shark was going to come up out of the toilet and bite your butt, you know. Candy corn holder, yeah. Oh, girl, there you go, thinking again. Candy corn holder. Even look at his little bottom has a little button on it, both sides. She thought, I mean, this lady just really did a wonderful job on these. But this is glows in the dark here. I ain't gonna try to say that word again because it ain't gonna happen. Really cute piece. You could bring some little pumpkin floral picks and spiders and webs and everything, and do a nice little Halloween whatchamajigger, what do you call them? Bouquets out of it too. Would be a nice thing to hold that. Put your little piece of styrofoam down in there. Just decorate her up. I love candy corn too. I mean, and it's all sugar. Oh, Imp is in. It is all sugar, but I don't care. I like candy corn. And I know a lot of people just say, "Oh, that's nasty." Yeah, I don't care. I love candy corn. It's got a marshmallow taste. And sold to Imp for 14. Congratulations on that piece. It is a cool piece. Wrapped or unwrapped candy can go in it. However you would like it. Let me set that over here. Oh. Now, this little guy is so stinking cute. He is going to start out at $8. And wait till you see him. I like him a lot. Yeah, his little brim around his hat glows. Look at this little guy she did. Oh my God. And his little brim on his hat there, it does glow. It is that glowy stuff as well. I ain't gonna try to say it again. I had too many problems trying to say that. We started him out at $8. Look at the detail she did in these little leaves and everything. I mean, he's a little dusty. Now, if you've ever been in a ceramic shop, they're some of the most dustiest places ever, because when you clean ceramics, there's a dust, to it. So, yeah, a lot of dust. And whoop whoop. Have you seen the candy corn bottle brush trees? I think Dollar Tree and stuff like that has them. They're more of a wiry like feel, not really so much of a they're plasticky wiry feel. But they are so cool. I wasn't able to get the candy corn ones, but I got the black and white ones from there. So this is $8. Let me give you a size-wise on it. It is about 4.25 inches tall. Just a cutie patootie, just to sit. He does not have any thing wrote on the bottom or anything on the bottom of him. He's just a cute little kitty cat with a witch's hat. I'm wheezing again. I can hear it. Damn it. Get my last call. I fell asleep wheezing last night. Didn't like that either. First tried to do a candy corn that different pieces taste like. Oh, no, it was not fun. It couldn't have been. Oh, no. Mm-mm. Now, you know those jelly beans, those jelly belly jelly beans? I like the popcorn flavored ones and the pear flavored ones. Those are and the cantaloupe. But when it gets into all that other stuff, I don't know. Last call is in, and Miss Judy, it's coming your way. And Mr. Jim, let me write your name on there too, because it's coming your way too. Yeah. Next. Now, these here were in the bottom of that bag. That box had a lot in it. But there was very few things that I really wanted in it. But there was other things in it, newer things in it as well. It was like it was smaller than a banana box, but way smaller than a banana box. But it was a flat, but it had a little bit higher sides on it than a regular flat. But it had all of these little ornaments, I guess you'd call them, in it. I got 2 bags of them. I believe, let me see if I wrote it down. I hope I wrote it down. Please tell me I wrote it down, because I ain't counting them again. Damn it. Did I write it down? Let me find it. 24. I did write it down. There's 24 of these in each one of these bags. Now, these are plastic. These are not your mercury glass, but they are made to look like mercury glass. But they are the double balls, they're made together, just like the mercury glass. But they are, and look, they have like these little hooks. I thought I put them out into 24 in each bag because I thought they would look so cute hanging on one of your little miniature trees. They have those little, what are they called? Almost like a Charlie Brown looking tree, but little mini ones. I do have a red one. I should have brought that in here with me. I didn't think about it. But there are 24 of these in each bag. Let me get a start on those. And I'm trying to, make them pretty cheap here. You see, there's different colors in the bag. There's green. These are just so cute. There's teal. Let's see if I can get a hold of a teal one here. So let's see the difference. The green and the teal blue colored. And then there's gold and silver in it as well. And they're all, the little double beads. And then there's red as well. That other color I showed you was more of a hot pink, like fuchsia color. So there are 24 of those in each one of the bags. $8 for the little bag. And it would look great on one of those little miniature Christmas trees. They are not mercury glass. They are plastic, but they're a harder plastic. I mean, they're a really nice, what do you call it? Well, I tell you, what do they call it? I can't think of what they call it. Not a resin, but a harder plastic. Those caramel apple lollipops. Oh my gosh. Yes, I do too. I do too. Robin, you are naming off all my favorite candy things. But popcorn's your favorite. Yes, I like the popcorn. The buttered popcorn ones. The pineapple, they're all right, but that buttered popcorn, I'm telling you. Put you a mouthful of those in there and you think, because I'll pick them out. If it's a bag of just mixed, I'll pick them out. You got to be careful though on those orange ones. If there's a certain like it's a because the cantaloupe is an orange and it is more of a like a frosty looking orange. Because the other ones are like just orange flavor or like a creamsicle like. But I like the cantaloupe. You'll give me all your popcorn jelly beans. Okay. So I'm going to set these to the side. There was no takers on those. They will be $8 a bag, and they're number 24 if anybody is interested. And I have 2 bags of those. Salt and pepper pumpkins. Look at these. Aren't those cute? Got the little spiders coming down the sides of them. Really cute. Still on the little card. There again, something that's not old. It is a Hallmark, hand wash only, made in China, blah, blah, blah. Manufactured for Hallmark. So they are Hallmark, and there's the back. I'll let you read what you can see of it. But they are really, really cool. Sort of give me that little bit of what's her name? Bethany. Gosh dang it. I can't think of her name now. You know what I'm talking about. Can't think of her name. Little spider on this side of this one, little spider over here. Let's get a start going on, and I'll give you some measurements. But these are just, I mean, stinking cute. You do not have to use these as salt and pepper shakers, but they are. There's a 3-hole and a 2-hole right there. The little short one here is about 2 inches tall, and the other one here is just a smidge over 3 inches. These are awesome. You could just set them around and use them as decorative pieces, or if you want it, you could put a wire in there and hook a little spider or something on it. You know, so many cute things. Little pumpkins, little spiders, you know, little ghosts even, like flying up around its head would be really cute. Bethany Frankel. I don't know if that's her name or not. Bethany something. I can't think. What Roxana? Oh my gosh, Roxana, they are really good. They taste like a caramel apple. You know, the sucker, the green part is like a hard sucker, and Bethany Low. That's it, Bethany Low. And then the caramel is just like regular caramel on them, right? Is that the ones you're talking about? Because those are the ones I really like. I'm with Imp at 12. I'm going to get my last call. They sort of remind me of her stuff. That and Johanna Parker, you know, they remind me of that as well. I can eat myself sick on the hard caramel. Yeah, I can make myself sick on them too. And I'm gonna mark those sold to Imp at 12. They are really cool. And I like that they're still on the tag. So you know they've never been used or anything like that. So nice, nice, nice. Now, I have another set of, believe it or not, icicles. This box had quite a few icicles in it. These icicles, that's what I wanted to see. I think, I'm not 100% because I can't tell. I think they glow in the dark. It's hard to tell. But I think if you hold them under a light and then turn all the lights out, do these glow? Y'all remember these? They have the 4-sided and the little plastic hook top. I can't remember how many years, and I didn't write down 1, 2, 6, 8. There's 13 of them, right? 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, there's 13 of these. I haven't seen Robin C. But my Robin with the Y is here. And my strawberry Robin is here. Robin Boyd. So there are 13 of these. And they have the little hooks on them, which are really nice. You can just hook them on your branches. And snowmen for Christmas. Girl. Let me get a start. Did I do a start? No, I don't think so. So there's 13 of these. $10 for all of them. These are really cool. And I can remember these from when I was little. So that's been a while. That's been a while because I'm 59 today, people. 59 years old. So $10 for all 13 of them. They are really cool. None of them are broke or anything like that. They all have their little hooks on the top. Everything is dandy. And let me get my last call. I'm with Carol at 10 for all of these icicles. They're probably glow in the dark. I don't know because I've not, a lot of times you have to hold them underneath the light and activate them and then turn the lights off. I haven't been in a room with them with the lights out. Ooh, 59 years young. Yep. Put that last call in. You can use them in a reef. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Yep, you could use them in a reef. Carol, Linda's in at 11. Carol Bloom, did you make it in before? Yeah, she did. She made it in before last call at 12. And Linda says out. And Carol Bloom, you've got them at $12. Another excellent purchase. To Miss Carol Bloom. Let me let them back there with those. Okay, now I'm going to do the ornaments and then the snow babies. These ornaments, guys, are, oh my gosh. If you got you a little, like one of those little jewelry white boxes and wrapped it and laid one of these little ornaments in some like cotton, batting stuff, that'd be a great gift for somebody. Because these are so stinking cute with these little reindeers on them. Absolutely. I do have, I bought all of them she had because I loved them that much. And the same lady did these. There are 5 of them. There's a pink, a peach, a blue, and 2 grays, one lighter gray, one darker gray, but gray. So let me show them to you. I'm going to number them. That way it's just a little easier for you. Let me get a start in there first. These are going to start out at $9 each. Here's the pink. Look at the little reindeer. Look at his little hoofs, little pink hat. He is number 1. And they're all the same size. So let me give you a size-wise. These are really, really neat. And I'm going to measure because this little part's on each side, the little ribbon sticks out. And if you wanted to, you could take a pencil or a marker and put their names on it. right there if you wanted, or if you had a little like you print their name off the printer and you could decoupage their name on it. So 3.5 inches across, and they are about 2 3/4 inches from top to bottom, measuring like from here to here. But so here is number one, the pink one. And then number two is the little gray one. Look at the eyes. I mean, she did. My goodness. They all have the little hook in the center. And then this is the other gray one, number three. I think he's got his little hat on the opposite. Yeah, the little ball's on the opposite side. So there is some difference, but they're just both gray. And then the blue one, I got a smudge on it. I can fix that. That'll come off. Got that little smudge that should wipe off. The little blue one right there. They're like little heart shaped, but really neat. See, there's the back. It's like a reef, the greenery. That's the blue. And then this one is the peach one. These are $9 each. And this one's number 5. So those are available. I'll show them one more time. So $9 each is the start. And you have the pink, number 1. Gray, number 2. This is the other gray one. It's number 3. Now he has the difference in him also is he has his ribbon at the bottom, where the others are all on the top. And then number 4, the blue one. And number 5 is the peach one. If anyone is interested in those are so stinking cute. So we have pink, gray, blue, peach. Now the difference in the grays, just so you know, this one is number 2 and this one is number 3, but see how they have the ribbon at the top and the bottom. That is the difference. In them, they're about 3.5 inches across, I believe is what I measured, and 2 and actually just a smidge over 3.5 inches across from ribbon tail to ribbon tail, and then they are 2 3/4 tall. They're nice ones. Very, very pretty. Very pretty. Last call is in. Let's see how far back I'm lagging here when I say that. Pretty far, I think. But that's all right. Can't do nothing about it. If I try to do something about it, it just messes everything up. So last call should be in. And I'm with Amy and Chuck. Gina says out. And we will say sold. And then, did that go in? I don't even know. Yep, there it went. Yep. Well, everybody, I'm in and out. I'll check. Okay. Yeah, just email me and let me know. Amy wants the pink and the blue. So these two right here are going to Amy and Chuck. And then Gina, I have both grays, one with the ribbon at the top, one with the ribbon at the bottom, and the peach color. Let me write these down real quick before I forget what I've got here. The pink and the blue are going to Amy and Chuck. Wait a minute. I wrote that wrong. I'm sorry. 10, yeah, Amy and Chuck. I did that right. And Linda, these I bought at a sale. A lady, she had passed. Her family was selling her items, and she was big in the ceramic world, and she had her own ceramic shop. And the house that we went into, where everything was, she also had that house she owned, that it was nothing but for her ceramic pieces and supplies and stuff that she collected over the years. And she had another place that she lived. So Gina, okay, so not gray. Both of the grays is what you want. So then that would leave me with the peach. Is that because I have three left? Three left, three rights. So I have both of the grays left. So these are the ones I think you want. But then I also have this peach color one as well. So Gina wants both of the grays at the 9. 9. And lay those over here. And would anyone like the last one? It is the peach at the $9. It is, if you do, it's number 30. Number 30, the little one with the little peach hat on. It is number 30, $9. And you just have to type in 30. Then I know what you want. I gotta get a drink as well because my throat's getting dry. Now, I think all I have left to show you is the snow babies. And then I'll quickly go back over what didn't sell and offer it back again, just in case someone wasn't in the room or something like that. So, snow babies. Let me set them over here. I do have 5 of them. They are so stinking cute. Now, when I say I have 5 of them, guys, if there was these 5 and what you could fit into a flatbed trailer of snow babies, I'm not kidding you. There was literally hundreds of snow babies. But I had already spent like 500 and something or somewhere in there at the sale. So I only picked 5 of them. Oh yeah, Linda. And this lady, she was, I mean, the neighbors were there, friends and family was there. You could tell this woman was absolutely loved by everybody. She, from my understanding, she was so nice and giving and everything. It was just absolutely unreal. So the price is in. All of them are holding something different is how I picked them. Now, was there other ones? Yes. But these are the ones that I thought y'all may like. This one here that I'm going to show first is the only angel one. And I didn't notice that until, I got them home. So the little snow babies, and they're all painted really nice. This one has the little wings and has Noel. So I don't have to give them numbers because they're all holding something different. So that one would be called Noel. This one is holding baby Jesus. Oh, yes, they are. I meant to text you back. I just got so crazed with things. I did see the pictures, and oh my gosh, don't you love those? Oh my goodness, they were so cute. Carol's in at 10. They all have the little loop like this, or like the little one here that has just the little wire. But they do have a loop to hang them if you want. You don't have to because they all stand on their own. Yeah, the bigger ones with the raincoats on. Let me see if I can pull up that email. Do you mind if I show the picture that you sent me? I'll see if I can pull up that email. Oh, come on now. There it is. And then that was the one with the little sheep. So we have baby Jesus, the sheep, and Noel so far. And then here's the one with the kitty cat, little white kitty cat in his arms. And then this one has the little birdhouse and the little bird. Cool. Oh my gosh. And I don't know how you do it, but them little flowers that you got sitting beside them, 2 pieces, absolutely go so great. Guys, wait till y'all see these. Oh. Isn't that cool? Look at the little flower she has down there by that one. Oh my gosh. I love the little raindrops with the faces and everything on. Now, I do have a little bag of raindrops with faces on them, but they weren't painted. They're not painted. They are just in a little bag and still need to be painted. Oh, hey, where'd it go? Still need to be painted. But my goodness, I know. I absolutely love those. Did you see the painting on them, Amy? I mean, it was just absolutely wonderful. And I look where she put the little duck she got. The little Japan duck. She set it there with that brass. How pretty is that? And the little leaf bowl she got from me there. Telling you. The woman can decorate. Whenever I get a place, girl, I am so gonna have to call you, and you're gonna have to come here. That's just all there is to it, and decorate my place. You got to. I need help. Cuteness overload is correct. So I am with Carol at 10 on the snow babies. Is this where my... Yes, your 3 kings. They came from this too. Any of the hand-painted ceramic pieces right now that I have come from this lady. I filled 4 boxes and 3 flats from this house. And one of the flats is nothing but little plastic containers filled with vintage sequins, all different shapes. Some of them, there's reindeers, there's reefs, there's holly, and this is like the sequin like made stuff. So I'll be doing some of that as well. Anytime, Sam. I need help. But see, I'm more French, country, not farmhouse, like Victorian-y, I don't know. I like the big flowers and that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it because I have a lot of that kind of stuff. The old courting scenes and things like that. So I don't see anyone else in. So I'm going to put last call. And now this is on the little snow babies. And I am with Carol at 10. So I can't. The last call went in. And we're going to say sold. Did it go in? Yes. So Carol, just let me know which ones you would like. So she wants, you just did your girlfriend's house. Oh, nautical. Oh, did you show her the Santa? That was a neat one. So Noel, the lamb, and the bird. So the bird right there, cutie patootie. I don't know how she made them eyelashes so small. My goodness. The lamb, and oh, that's the little, and the Noel are the 3 I got pulled for you. Okay, and then let me show what's left in case anybody else wants them. Okay, let me write you down. So the 2 I have left are the one with the baby Jesus and the little white kitty cat. They both stand on their own, or you can hang them, and they are $10. Number 32. I see them at sales, or I see them in the listing, but there again, it's on the expensive tables up by the checkout, and they are right now on the sales I go to range anywhere from $75 all the way up to $200. And if nobody bought it from me, then I'm sitting there with $75, just sitting there. So I sort of got to step back from that just a little bit. Yeah, I had one with all the seasons, and then I had a heart-shaped one. Yeah, that's great. Oh my gosh. So let me put Carol's name on these. Before I don't mess up the lamb, the bird, and the Noel. And then I didn't see anybody come in for the other 2, so I'm going to set those right over Heather. Just like that. Move these. Yes. because I think that was the last item, I believe. I'm going to sort of adjust this cart just a smidge here. Excuse me. So I can, I'm going to bring back the pieces that did not sell so you can see those. And if you would like to purchase any of those, you can. Some prices I may drop, some I'll probably have to just leave the way they are. They are not, they are very nice. Yes. Yeah, they're the Dresden wreaths. Yep. All right. So turn the page back over. We'll start with the ones that have not sold. And that's where we'll begin. Okay. And then at the very end, I'm going to throw a couple pieces in that I have that were from last week's sale. If anybody is interested in that, and just in case you wasn't here, and what I have left, I've already sold 2 bags of craft bags, vintage, out of that tonight. So I do have it sitting here close. So I'll just hold them up and show you what I got, and we'll go from there on those. So I have 1 bag of the Chanel candy canes left. They are $10 a bag, and they're number 5. $10 a bag, number 5. There are 8 of these vintage Chanel candy canes in this bag. Number 5. If anyone is interested in that. Next is the Honeycombs. Now, I think I'll lower the price on the Honeycombs. Maybe they were too high. I don't know. I mean, I did pay on them. Just wish they had a date on that one. I don't see a date, and of course this one don't. These were $12 each. The honeycomb bell from Hallmark. These were $12. I'm going to mark them to 10, and it is number 9. It's never been opened. It's still in the package. As far as I know, everything is in there because it's never been opened. So $10, number 9, if anyone would like that one. And then I have the, what do you call this? A haystack, a cornstalk. Very nice piece as well. It was also $12. I'm going to mark it to 10, and it's number 10. If anyone would like that, $10. So those have both been changed in price. $10 number 10 for the stock, and $10 number 9 for the bell. Now, this is the Victorian era peach basket. It's like those other ones, came from the same house as the other ones. It is number 11, and it is $125. Something very comparable to it. They're asking 300 and something. I can't remember now. I showed that earlier. So for what I gave, I think I can handle the 125 instead of the 300 something. It does have the wooden bottom. So it is $125. It is a peach slat orchard basket. It does have the nails and not the staples. Staples can mean a lot of things. It's not as old as the one with the nails. So this one does have the nails in it all the way around, and it is in really good shape. It is number 11, $125. And now on higher priced items like that, I do take offers, just to let you know. I do take offers, but I can't give it away at the same thing, at the same time. I wish I could. I wish I could go buy stuff and just give it to everybody. I really do. Because I would. All right, so the little ghosts are next, and they are here. I had these for $8. They're number 22. Wait a minute, who's saying goodnight? Oh hell, I can't read that fast. Good night, Avery. Oh shoot, I'm missing. Gotta go up. And they are number, let's see, what is the number on these? Did I say the number on these? Because I can't remember now. 22. Yeah, I did. Okay. Number 22. Okay, I went too far. I scrolled too far. Somebody else. See you next week, Avery. Take care. $22. Yep, $8.22. Let's set that back over here. No, I'm gonna set them over here because I'm trying to keep things sort of halfway in order of some sort. Y'all know me, my order is confusion. The little mini plastic balls. I did those at $8. You know, guys, I'm going to drop those to $5 a bag. If somebody would like them, there's 24 in a bag. And they're number 24. And they're just little double beaded ornament, like for like a little miniature tree. And I have 2 bags of them. They're $5 a bag. Number, what was it again? 24. Number 24. And there's 24 in a bag. And they're $5. $5 a bag. Let's do that. Since they were in that flat, I can come down on those. That goes there. And that'll hold. The only little reindeer ornament I have left, it's $9. And it is the little peach one. And it's number 30. If anyone is interested in that one, just type in the number 30. It's $9. Lay that over here. Now, snow babies. I have, what did I do with them? The one with the cat and one with baby Jesus. And the one with, it's number 32. Just let me know, cat or baby. Okay, let me think about it. Let me look at my figures, because the way I figure things is I go by, and I know this might sound weird to some people, some resellers, but when I get home, I lay everything out on my bed that I bought to sell. And then I divide that out by what I spent. And then that's basically what that item cost me in the end. So that's how I keep my prices lower. Just because maybe I gave $20 for something, I may only gave $5 for something else. But then when I count all my items and I average it, then I can, do lower prices than some people's. Because I don't go by so much the item as I do the total of spent. Well, now that makes it hard, Carol. Now, Carol offered 100 on the basket. So now I don't know what to do. I mean, yeah, guys, I'm gonna think about it. Let me think about it. But let me go back to this and let me finish this, and maybe I can have an answer in a minute. So the little snow babies, I have the one with the cat and the one with the baby in it. Oh, you didn't see the other post. That's okay. No, 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 no. You're fine. So these are available, and they were $10 each. If anyone would like these, I'm going to do $8 a piece on them. So the one with the cat is $8. The one with the baby is $8. Number 32. So you can type in 32. You can put cat or baby or both, and you'd get them at $8 each instead of the 10. Now, next is these little guys. So these little guys were started out. What did I start these out at? Let me see. At 14. Yes, at 14. So I'm going to offer these back. I have 4 of the Santas still available. These are the old paper. No, I wouldn't really call it. Well, sort of like a paper mache, but they're crepe paper. They're not the like old, Victorian ones. They're somebody's made them, I would say. I don't know who or what, but I started them out at $14 each. So I have 4 of the Santas left. Let me make sure that's correct, Mundo, before I go any further. Yes, 4 of the Santas, $14 each. And they are number 37. So I have 4 of those available. And then I have 6, and I love this one. I have 6 of these available, and they also are the crepe paper, and I love the skirt. And they have the old pipe cleaner silver tinsel. It's the stickier one, the tinsel. And they have the old crinkled wire around their waist. They're also $14, but these are number 35. And I have 6 of those. So if anybody would like any of those, let me know. And that is everything, I believe. That is everything, I think. This is check. I will buy the basket for 120. Okay. So let's do this. I mean, if on the basket, and this is just for Carol Bloom and just for Amy and Chuck. Carol's offered 100. So what say if we start the bidding at 100? Carol says out now. Okay. So what do you think of that? We could just start a bid out at 100 for Carol and Amy and Chuck. I think I hadn't said this before Carol put out. And we'll go from there. This is a, I mean, like, out of this world basket. The other ones that I had were smaller berry basket, like blueberry, strawberry baskets. And I think Amy and Chuck got one of those at the $55, the smallest one, which was awesome basket. And Carol had got the other two at 85 a piece, I think was what was on those. So what do y'all think of that? It could actually save you a little bit on it, Amy and Chuck, if Carol don't go over the 120, you know. And I don't think she is. I think she's at her top dollar at 100. So I'm gonna go then, I guess, since I haven't had a comment back, but I don't know what lag's happening either. So I'm gonna go with Amy and Chuck with the 120 on the basket. Chuck is so good to Amy, guys. I mean, I couldn't even tell y'all. I would have gave anything if one of my 3 husbands was a Chuck. Because Amy probably said, no, that's it. And Chuck went, nope, you're getting it. So I'm going to put in sold. For Amy and Chuck at the 120. Let me find it on here now. And congratulations, and anniversary gift, 34 years. I never got anything like that. I had one husband, my second one. He was a little more that way. He would bring flowers or card or give, you know, little things. Second one, no. Or third one, I mean, no, nothing. First one, we didn't have enough money to wipe our butt, but so no. I do not have any of the girls. I have the ones with the silver garland, and I have the Santas are the only ones I have left. I have 6 of the silver garland girls, boys. I don't know what I would say they're a girl. They're in a dress. I mean, I don't know. I have this one left. I have 6 of those. And I have 4 of the Santas. They're just stinking cute. They're just so stinking cute. Well, happy anniversary. May the 9th will be 34 years. April the 12th, today, is 59 years. These here, because for what I got right now with your name on it, Gail, is you got 2 of the roly-poly girls. And you got, what else do you get? Yeah, that's it. Right? Linda got that one. Marilyn got that one. I have you down for 2 of the roly-poly girls. That's what I'm seeing. Sam O'Malley. Your anniversary is May the 10th. So you got somebody on the 9th, the 10th. Goodness gracious. You know, and I was with the kids last night and my birthday thing and everything, so I missed Miss Pamela's sale last night, but it was her birthday. Miss Pamela Bamela, Blanchard was her birthday's the day before mine. So she was her birthday. Party time. Yep. Dance the streets of Boonville. I've done that before, but I was a lot younger. And right down the center. Just as overly intoxicated as can be. Tequila and Maker's Mark. Great. Okay, so Gail, is this right? You want one of these? I got you down for 2 of the little fat girl ones, you know, the little roly-poly ones, and now this one. I want to make sure I'm correct. And that's at the 14. I don't want to ever, but y'all let me know, you know. "41 years. And my husband pays for me every day." So I'm going to lay this down for Gail. So Gail got those 2. There should be 4 of those over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then Linda and Marilyn got a Santa, and those are over there. And then Gail's are over there. Oh yeah, those would be neat. Remember, I showed you to you could take and put the little spider on him. You could turn him into Halloween. Yeah. So if you get them and decide you want more, and if I still have them, just let me know, because you could do some really cool Halloween pieces with those as well. And yeah, that would be neat. And then I got you down for the other 2 bags of craft items. Now, and this is the last, I think the last piece. I have this bag still available. It has the 2 Santas in there. Now, those are homemade Santas. They are not the vintage old ones at all. But the horn, the red horn in there that is a vintage red horn, and the tree. I just dyed the tree. I put it down in some hot bleach water and took the green out of it. But yeah, it is an older tree, and so is the horn. This bag was number 39, and it's $14 if anyone is interested in that one. And that is everything from that. Now, last week, I had 2 of the bags of the gold flowers left, if anyone is interested in those. I don't remember what the price on them. Number 39 is going to Linda. Now, I don't remember what the price is on them, so all the prices are going to be different, and I'm sure they're going to be less. Because y'all know, as I always say, I can't keep this stuff forever. Thank you, Linda. I've got you down on number 39. I appreciate that. So these are going to be $10 a bag. I have 2 bags of gold leaves. I think one bag they have 10. There's 10 picks in here. And this one has 9 gold with 1 silver. Because I wanted to make it 10, and so I threw a silver in there. These are $10 a bag, and they'll be number 40. And then just let me know all gold or silver on that. So if anybody is interested, I'm going to do them at $10. I think they might have been 12 or 14. But I got to learn to let things go. Bag of birds. Yeah, I believe these were 16, I think. There are a white one. These are all, I think they're all clip-ons except 2. The white dove is not clip-on, and the bottom cardinal is not. But this cardinal here is. The two silver ones are. And then there's another little glittered red one in there. So you got 1, 2, 3 red birds, 2 silvers, and a white bird. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 birds in this bag. It's $12 for the bag of birds. I think that'll be good. I think it was more or less, but like I said, gotta let them go. And it's number 41. $12, number 41 on that one. I also had the little ghost girl with the little mask up there at the top holding her little trick-or-treat bag. She is $20 and she's number 42. Also painted by the same lady that did all the rest of them. Yeah. See, this was the only little trick-or-treater I had left. All the rest of them sold. The witch, the boy pumpkin, and there was another one, and I can't remember what it was. The witch, the boy pumpkin. Was there another one? Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. I can't remember. But she is 20. Number 42. If anyone is interested in her. And then I had one blue star. Now this is a ceramic tree topper piece. So this is larger than like the little plastic ones that go inside. This is a tree topper for a ceramic tree. It's 2.5 inches across. It is from the 70s. All the rest of them were marked 1978 on them. So I have to believe that this is probably right around that area as well. And I think those went, low price was $8 on them. So this one is the Blue Star. It's number 43. And it is $8. Plastic star. I forgot what I was writing. $8. Number 43. And I think that's everything. I do have some ribbon and stuff, but I'm going to hang on to that, and I'll just put it back into another sale unless somebody is interested in ribbon. Look at that green flocked. That is gold with green flocking on it. It says there was 25 yards. Now, I think there's pretty close to 25 yards because there's not much has been used off of it. It has been used off of because the plastic wrap is still not on it, and they've put a little paper clip there to hold it. But, oh my gosh. Look at that green flocked with the flowers and swirls. I mean, that's so pretty. Very pretty. There was that one. And then I also had a gold and red, and this one is new. 43 is the star, Carol. I've got your name down on that. If anybody's interested in any of the ribbon, let me know, and I will put a price on it real quick and do it. So those would be, and I'm going to do them individually on those two because they're so new and there's a lot in there. This one as well will be individual, and it is this one. They say it can be 150 feet or 300 feet because this is what's called twin glow. So basically, see the center piece there? I don't know, that center line. You can cut that apart and make it twice the ribbon, or you can leave it together. Either way. I'm going to do let's see, where'd it go? So yeah, there it is. Almost lost it. So these here, you can take any of those at $7 a spool. I think that's pretty fair on those because there's a lot. There is a lot there on these spools. The bottom, these two here are not brand new, but there's very little off of them. This one still has the plastic on it. It is barcoded, so it is a newer one, but man, look at that Argyle. I love it. And it's number, I'm sorry, 44. 44, and let me know whether you want green, white, or red. Green, white, or red. $7. I think that's what I just said, right? A spool. And it's number 44. It's by the number 40. Gail wants the pink. What pink? I don't have no pink. Pink and white and green. Pink. Oh, this one. Pink. Number 44 and white. Green and white. Pink and white, green and white. I need to know what you're talking about, Gail. I have red and gold. I have green and gold, the flocked. And I have the white and gold. Okay, Carol. And then I have, this is very little of any pink on there. But I also have this one, and I can put those two together. Oh, red and gold and green and gold. She just wants the white. She wants this one. Yeah, she wants this one. And I have you above her wanting the pink and white, which is the red and white, and the green and white, which is gold. But I understood you. So I'm going to go with Carol for this one. And I'm going to go with Gail for those two. If that works, let me know. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that I really like that flocked one. The green. Man. I mean, I really like it. That is so 70s and so mid-century modern looking. And I'm not a big fan of like decorating for mid-century modern. I mean, I love it. I think it looks great. Just for me, I like the more of the French cabbage rose and all that kind of. That's just me, you know. I like that kind of stuff. But I think it looks awesome. There's a booth at an antique mall I frequent, and oh man, there's a booth, and I tell you what, it's all done up, and it is so mid-century modern, and it looks so cool. And then I go down the ways, and then there's that cabbage rose one. I'm like, oh god, I love that one too. So I've got y'all wrote down for those. Now, is anyone interested in these? This one, I don't think. It's still got the what do you call it, tape on it. It's got the gold and the and I don't know how old it is, but it does have a barcode. It was on clearance for $1. It was only $2.49. And then, but I'm going to throw in this piece with it. Now it has this much of the pink. It's just like the white, but there's not much on it. Maybe, 3 or 4 yards or so, something like that, I'd say. But this piece, just the cardboard piece to do a display out on, that would look really cool. So I'm going to throw those both together. And if anybody wants them, they're going to be $5 and they're number 45. And first 45 to come in, it has to be the number 45. $5 for the first 45 to come in. If anybody would like this. And if not, that's okay too. And let me lay them over there. And I need to get that over here for Carol. I'm off to bed. I hope you have a fabulous week as well. Thank you and Chuck very much for being here. I'll get your basket and things all done up for you. Invoices go out tomorrow evening. Ship on Tuesday if paid by noon. On Tuesday, blah 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 blah. Same thing every week. All right. I think, let me lay the birds and the leaves back over here where I don't get them confused with the other stuff. Guys, when I was at that ceramic sale as well, I picked up these. These are after you paint something, you put this spray on it. Bought 2 brand new. This one is a clear matte, and the other one is a super matte. And I mean, then they were $11 a can. I paid $2 a can for these. I picked up 2 cans, one in, like I said, the super matte, where it gives no shine, and then this, the clear matte. I was so happy to get these because when I go to the store, because I bought some of this stuff before that I used on my paper mache stuff that seals the paint, I was paying right at $10 just for a can of the spray that, not a whole lot in. It's half the size of these cans even. This is a 12-ounce can, and I was so happy to get these. There was only 2 on the shelf, and I took them both. I couldn't help myself. I wasn't sharing. My name wasn't sharing that day at all. Nope. Wasn't sharing. All right, guys. So that is it. I do have some another good estate sale coming up. Same company. I love this company. It's called Absolute. And I love the girl there. She is just awesome. And the guy that runs it, and the older man, and another woman, they are really, really cool. Love them. Just absolutely. They're great. Prices are good. That's why I can purchase from them and be able to bring you things at the prices that I do. Because there's some estate sales that have got just way out of hand in their pricing, and they have to remember they're selling to that area. They're not on eBay, and they aren't selling worldwide, and they don't sometimes understand that and get it. That's why those items are sometimes still there. You can get lucky on the 50% off day if you get there and you get lucky. But most of the time when I go, I don't go back for the 50% off because I've already drove a 4 or 5 hour round trip to that sale, and it doesn't pay me to do that a second time at all. I just my body won't allow it, and my pocket won't allow it. But Bring that $1 million out of your closet. What? What $1 million? I don't have $1 million in my closet. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing in there. So guys, you've seen the things that didn't sell. If you decide that you want something, let me know. I do have more of the little crepe paper people. I think I have more of, but most everything. So I was happy with my sale. There's just a couple little things here and there. I think we do. $1 million? I don't have nothing worth $1 million except me. That's funny. All right, guys. I'm going to say good night, and I will see you hopefully next Sunday. I'll get some more excitingly neat things and get that preview up. Invoices will go out just like always tomorrow evening, and shipping on Tuesdays and Thursdays. This week it could be Thursday or Friday on the second shipping day, because I do have that estate sale on Thursday that I really want to go to. And let's see what else. If you're, what we talked about in the beginning, if your shipping is showing that I still have it, or it's sitting at the post office, it is not. I don't know why it's doing that. And the woman at the post office I spoke to is saying she looked it up and didn't know why it was doing that either. Why it was saying that, because they didn't have it there. It had already gone. So give it a couple of days for it to maybe pop over to better, but it was even in a couple of days is when I was worried about it, still saying it was sitting there. So that's when I went in to have a little sit down talk with him. So everything is good. I just don't understand the way it all works. How come it doesn't change? And I can't do nothing about it because I've tried. But just know that I don't hang on to your stuff. It goes out as fast as possible, and you guys know that. That's been with me for a while. That I don't hang on to anything, and it just goes as fast as I can get it out of the door. I mean, the post office is about 3 miles from my house. It ain't that big a deal. And I pick up my grandson on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, some Thursdays, well, most Thursdays. And so I'm out and about anyway. So if you had a box, it automatically goes any of those days. Yeah, they're not scanning them like I think they're supposed to. I think they're, I even give them a manifest where they don't have to, if I take 20 boxes down there, they don't have to scan every box. They have a manifest. All they have to do is scan that paper, and it has every one of those boxes on it. So, I mean, it's just simple as that. So we're trying to figure out what's happening, whether they're not scanning that paper or what. But yeah. Okay, guys, I'm going to let you go. I'm out of here for tonight. I'll be back next Sunday. Keep an eye out on the next preview. Check it out. And if you need anything or want anything that did not sell, or if you go back a sale or two, you can always please email me. Sometimes, I mean, I do check the sale afterwards, but if you email me, I check my email like I don't even know how many times a day I check my email. It's like a lot. So if you email me, I will probably see it faster than in the comments below. But you can leave it there because I check that like through the whole week. Every time I go online and go to YouTube, I look at that and see if there's anything there. Other than that, yeah, that's it. Yep. I'm gonna go have me a happy birthday fried chicken. I think that's what I got in my refrigerator, and I made me a crab. Where I take crab meat and put it in chunks and put or cucumbers and cherry tomatoes and put a dressing on it. And I think I even put some broccoli in there. So I'm gonna have that as a salad and fried chicken. It sounds so good. Oh, sorry. So have a good week. I'll see you later. Thanks for being here, guys.